and he got entered inside of him.
Am I audible? Do we have... Boom. Boomba. There we go. And do I... Hold on. I gotta put... the freaking link into... Oh... Why must my little freak my stupid chungus life? Alright, we have chat. Yippee. Hooray. There we go. Alright. Connection is indeed not terminated. So yeah, we're doing what it says in the title. So you can see my Adobe Illustrator window. You know what, let me turn off my MacBook Stage Manager. There we go. Why is Adobe Illustrator being like this? Eh? Oh my goodness. There we go. There we go. Can we see it? Are we seeing it, chat? Oh. Alright. So yeah. Today, we are going to be coloring the sun. Our Lord, our Lady and Savior. No, actually, I'm gonna just shrink the screen just like a little tiny bit, just so I can also have my OBS chat here. Oh, of course it doesn't want me to do that. Oh my god. This thing hates me. Needs more rat. Gremlin. Why would I draw a rat? Why do I need to draw a rat? Is she perhaps on the market, or is it wrong to sell computer programs? Gremlin, hold on. I will draw. So, Tristan James, I know you hate Fiona, but this is a Fiona love stream. Fiona haters will not be tolerated here. This is a Fiona is Poggers stream. Vera, wrong people hate Fiona. Stupid people hate Fiona even. Because Fiona is the best thing that has ever happened. All right. So Gremlin, part of the reason why I'm doing this stream is to, let me just make sure that I'm all the way over here. There we go. Just make sure I have Fiona right in the capture window. So part of this stream is me basically explaining my design process to you the viewers at home. Holy Peak, Wasted Ink, thank you for becoming a YouTube member. Welcome to the esteemed customers. Alright. Yeah, they call me the designer. So, most people, when they draw, they do it in, you know, they use like a stylus and a drawing tablet. And that's not what I do. So, I'm going to show you my design process. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to pull up chat on my phone. Greatest streamer on earth, I know. Where's my stream? Alright. Also, yeah, Tristan James, what do you mean Fiona barely has a personality? Do you just not like women? Because she has the most personality out of anyone in these games. Like, Henry's personality is just, oh, my daughter's dead and I'm so sad. William's personality is, I'm gonna kill children, mwahaha, I'm British. Like, Edwin's personality is even just, I'm obsessed with my work. Fiona's personality is, I'm a puppeteer, and I'm married to this man, and he's kind of lame, and I have this child, and I love my child, and now I'm dead. And then F10-N4 is a completely different personality, which has its own relationships with David and Edwin and everything. She's so compelling. Yeah, drawing on tablet is fun. She is like an ethereal Egyptian goddess. That was the vibe I was going for. So I'm gonna just get started drawing so you guys can see what exactly it is that I do. First, I should probably switch my document's color mode to RGB. Also, do we like or do we not like the background music? Let me know if you want me to turn. I currently have an hour and 49-minute loop of the Rockstar Row music that I don't plan on touching. But yeah, without further ado, let me show you my process. So I use a thing called vector graphics. This is Adobe Illustrator. And this is how it goes. I basically make little shapes, and I define everything by anchor points. Also, defining a woman by her relationships with men. She only knows 2 people. She doesn't refer to any women in the game. She is the only, like, there's the other, like, ladies who work at MCM. Fiona mentions none of them. Never mind. She mentions Trisha, who may or may not be Mrs. Afton. But yeah, her biggest points of interest in the story are her being Edwin's wife, because Edwin's the real focus character, because lame, and her being the parent to David, because that's all Edwin really cares about. Because, yay, men in the 70s. False boring. Am I fake? Is this a fake me? If Trish is anyone, she'd be Mrs. Emily. Okay, I can vibe with that. Except, I really just want William Afton to have a wife. We like, Mrs. Emily, like, ran away. We know at least what happened to her in one continuity. We have no idea what happened to Mrs. Afton in any continuity. Just lock this layer. There we go. Raster Art Superior? Yeah, it probably is. This is just what I've been doing for the last, like, 2 years. And until I get, like, a drawing tablet or anything, I don't plan on changing it. The Victory Gamers 32, I say the exact same thing about Mrs. Afton and Fiona. Like, legitimately, I have joked that Mrs. Afton and Fiona ran away and became cottagecore lesbians. And Fiona isn't actually dead. She just used the Fall Fest fire as an excuse to fake her death so she could live out her happy lesbian days with Mrs. Afton. With her lady Trisha. Of course, Mrs. Trapp, of course you wouldn't. You would like not knowing who Mrs. Afton is. You are Mrs. Afton. Finally, the person I was trying to get this stream chat, Fiona Murray Supremacy. See, this stream was specifically for you. I was gonna have this stream be drawing Moon, but I was like, I've gotta at least do the, like, drawing Fiona stream so I can cater to your interests specifically. Someone fell on the mommy button. I mean, hey. Can I fault him? No, and I won't, because I agree. I agree with everything about everything in that department, let's just say. She is. I mean, she is mother. Mother is mothering. How many likes we got? We got 8 likes on 8 likes on the stream and 5 people watching. Amazing. I don't know if my viewer count's accurate. Saying I have 0 concurrent viewers. I don't think that's true. Yeah, I don't know. Stream data is weird. But that's fine. I'm not here for the viewers. I'm here to draw and to show you all my process. And this is exactly how I made the redesigns for part 1. Because there will be 2 more redesigns after this. I'm going to be doing one for Moon, which will less be based on Edwin and more like the Moon character. I will also be making her, because her, like, goddessly and beautiful, like I'm making F10-N4. And y'all will see that when she is complete. Because I'm coming up with ideas for her. Coming up with the ideas for F10-N4 took me a while. Because art takes time, chat. Fiona Murray Supremacy, talk about Pregwin in this stream all you like. They call me Mr. Pregwin. They call me Miss Pregwin even. Whichever gendered term you prefer, do not use it and use the other one. Just kidding. There's mix with an X. Because I'm funky like that. I don't have gender assigned to me. Project onto me what you will, because, like Kelsey, gender is a projection. Which begs the question, does F10-N4 have a gender? Do robots have genders? Is this possible? Because she thinks she's a lady. But would we classify F10-N4 as a she? Perhaps an it? As it is a non-living... What we call it sentient? What we call F10-N4 sentient? Zerpregwin. Mix is. That's actually my title. Mixes. Hold on, I'll spell it out in chat because it's not MXES, but mixes. That's what you should refer to me as. It's an AI that thinks it's sentient, but isn't. See, that I can get behind. It's like... Yeah, pretty much. Because it does act on its own will, and I do believe that it thinks on its own, and it thinks really hard and does things that only thinking beings can do. Because it's been shown in this series that artificial consciousnesses can think. So I guess we would call it sentient by the rules of FNAF. But in the traditional sense, in the wise words of Ballora, perhaps not. Oh, I just got an ad on my own stream while trying to keep the chat open. This is insanity. This is madness. My pronouns, mechanical X-form experimental system. Boo. Yeah. Ah, cheekbones that could carve ice. Boomba, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Mixes sounds cool. I think I will actually unironically start using that. That is like, it legitimately kind of goes hard. Because like sir or ma'am, the closest thing I could come up with was them. Which is lame. But I like mixes. Also, because I'm a streamer, and this is my streaming life, and because I am focusing on drawing, I'm sorry if I'm not reading chat as much. But you know what you can do to get priority chats is use the super chat function. Because that not only supports a creator that you love and enjoy, but also will boost me in the algorithm. You've been advertised to. You know what? I should actually. This is letting me make things parallel. Nice. We love parallels here, right? Can we get a parallels in the chat for parallels? Respectfully, Maury, you broke as fuck. Well, that's fine. Gremlin. All right, hold on. Let me draw a rat. I'm gonna draw a rat. Hold on. All right. So first, this is a tutorial for how to draw a rat. So first, you start with the body. You take this like nice little teardrop shape. I call it like a little spurb. It's not a Homestuck reference. It's its own thing, its own bit that I've had for years. So this is the body of the rat. Next, you make little rat nose. Oop. Boom. Little rat and nose. Symmetry, my friend. Is it you or is the program not moving? No. No, is it frozen? Oh my god. Hold on. My macOS screen capture froze. Hold on, chat. Hold on. There we go. Can we see the rat? Can we see the rat? Boomba. Boomba. Look at this. Look at that rat. El rata. Sure. Thank you, Victory Games 32 for the £1. I greatly appreciate it. Is that euro or is that pounds? F10-N4 refuses to be removed, as she should. She should refuse to be removed because she belongs here. She belongs in our hearts. So yes, let me start over. Let me start over because this is a tutorial on how to draw a rat. So first, the body. You make this little spurb. Again, not a Homestuck reference. Oop. Hold on. Let me make its ass rounder. There we go. See this little, like, teardrop looking shape. Pocket rat. Then, you make a little circle. That is the nose. The nose of rat. You know what? Let's make this. Let's fill this in white so we don't get the point. Actually, you know what? We don't want pointy rats here. We don't like pointy rats. This will be transparent for maximum marketability. Alright. Then, you add the legs. all good rats mostly are born with 4 legs. Some might be born with less. If they're born with more, I don't know. I don't know. Is it good? Is it bad? I don't know. As long as it doesn't impact the rat's survival ability, then I say it's fine. Give the rat as many legs as you like. I will be going with 4. Then you must do the tail, long tail. This will be pointy. Pointy rat tail. Let me just get that. Here we go. Look at that fine point. Hold on. Oh, of course, because the program hates me. Hold on. Can I go? There we go. Yes. Look at that point. Holy pig. Holy point. Alright. Hold on. Oh, no. See, this is the issue with using the vector software. Sometimes it fights against me. Sometimes it rebels. Give him toes. Hold on. Oh, there we go. No, I don't like this. We're going to simplify. Boom. Singular line. Because this is a simple tutorial. This is a beginner's tutorial. I'm not trying to get advanced here. Can I put this into my next chroma key? This rat will appear somewhere in Chroma Key Theory Part 3. You know what? Just because of that, I'm going to make him green. I'm going to make him purple. So, guys, this is William Ratfton. Hold on. I'll name it. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. Shoulder mount. Yes, shoulder mount. Shoulder boy. And now, for the ears. This is not a mouse, so we don't need big ears. There we go. It's a little rat ear. And then, do a little trick. Actually, you know what? Screw it. No, this needs an authentic quality. And actually, I'm going to give it a trait that Mori has. This is a Canon Mori thing. I'm going to give it a little chunk out of its ear. For ruggedness. To show it has spirit. This rat has lived through things. And this is Canon. Mori also has a chunk bitten out of their left ear. William. And that's kind of lame. I'm going to make sure that my audio capture died, so you guys haven't even been getting music at all. Should I bring back the music? Should I bring back the music? Because I've been listening to... Oh, you have music? Then it's probably getting picked up by my microphone. You know what? I'll keep it that way. If you guys have music, then that's fine. Holy chopped keyboard. What the hell? You guys are so mean to me. Y'all are so mean to me. Alright, let's fix these eyes. Ooh. Boom. Let me just adjust the positioning on that. Boom, bah. And then finally, whisker. All good rats have a whisker so they can perceive. We love perception chat. You ever heard that song Perception Check by Tom Cardy? Banger song. Tom Cardy makes such good music. SDF movie, alright. There's that little part of my design style that is very much inspired by ASDF movie. Not much of it, though. You're getting the kind of art that comes out when I play Jackbox. You know what? Too many whiskers. This rat has 2 whiskers. Alright. There we go. Alright. And then we will give him... What else does he need? What else does he need? We should play Jackbox? Dude, okay. That will be so peak. Next stream will be a Jackbox stream. Don't hold me to that. One of these streams will be a Jackbox stream. And I'm not shaving the rat. I'm simply giving it its proper shape. Garlic phone, spring-like scars. Oh God. Give the rat something to eat. All right. Yes, I will give the rat something to eat. Are rats allergic to grapes? Can rats have grapes? I would like to give him a grape. Give that mouse a cookie. This is a rat, Darnakalig. 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 He's eating some green. Yes. Green. He's eating the green afton. He's eating the green afton essence. Pizza! You know what? That's so right. Fuck the green. You know what? We'll give him a little feast of green, off to the side. Little assortment of green. And now he can be well fed and nutritionized. Just doing some adjustments with the whiskers because I'm a neat freak. To anyone tuning in to see that I'm not drawing F10-N4, this is fine because we're drawing rat. And rat is more important. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do some perspective stuff. Put 2 of the legs showing the inside of the body. You know what? The chunk out of the ear is actually not... It's not giving. I don't know why. It's just not feeling consistent with the style. I feel like I'm doing the ears the wrong shape. Hold on. I'm gonna make them like a little rounder. Alright. No, don't make it a circle. This is my F10 design. Yes. My sweet boy and his monocolor food. Yum yum, eat up. Do we like this more? Do we like this? Do we like the rat? With his ears all chonkful and not missing any chonks? Or do we feel like the chonk missing builds character? It's giving wrong. This is what F10 was up to between Secret of the Mimic and Security Breach, just drawing shit. He loves his damn green. Yes. This is my Hochi Mama, and yes, he smokes the green. This is my Spamton voice. To any of you guys who are curious what my Spamton voice sounds like, it is that. Fuck up his eyes a little. Yeah. Yes, yes! My glorious creation. One of the most gender euphoric experiences is drawing myself as a rat. I mean, hey, that was me with drawing myself as a raccoon, so... Oh. Alright. There we go. Let me just make one of his legs a little shorter. Just fuck him up a little. John, fuck him up a little. Give him a little swows. Make him a little fleeve. And then... What is OBS notifying me of now? Alright. Everything's running smoothly. Everything's running smoothly. Morat! Morat! Wait, what as a treat? Its favorite food as a treat! Hold on. And now, to complete the Gen Z design philosophy, the signature Maury Mortimer font. It's known as nothing else. This font doesn't have a name. It was made by me. I'm William Ratfton. And I always eat the green. No. Fucking. Oh. Chat, you ever hate it when your green act up? I hate when that happens. Green. How do we like it? How do we like it, chat? William Mortimer Mickey Mouse. Oh, my creed be always acting up. And I always eat the green. I feel like this needs something else to make it William Ratfton. You know? What does this need? Is this my fursona now? Fiona Murray Supremacy, I already have a fursona, and it's a raccoon. Maury R. Mortimer, clearly, because it's the R is for raccoon, which, begs the question, what is the security badge? Oh, great, temples. Oh, like the security badge? Oh, but I should make it like a little spot, like a little yellow spot on the boy. Hold on. What if, like, a little yellow line across the boy's stomach? Give him some, like, little yellow spots. Make him look like a piece of cheese. Make him look rather ratalicious, as it were. Oh, another ad. Evil. Please pick a better yellow. This is a work in progress. This is a work in progress. Not everything is immediate. I just needed to land on a yellow. Hold on. No, my brightness is on the fritz. There we go. The fritz. Let's do green. Whoa. That's orange. Is this a good yellow? Do we like this yellow, chat? Imagining the yellow spots as bald spots. No! No! Become cheese, destroyer of dairy-free. Better? Better yellow? I don't know. I kind of feel like it makes him look a little funky. I think it overcomplicates his design. It overcomplicates his design. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll know what I'll do. I'll make the eyes yellow. Eh? Eh? Yellow eyes? Or, hold on, let me play around with it. Oh, no, he's tweaking. No, he's tweaking. Oh, let me just... Oh, I'm William Ratfton, and I always eat the green. Tweaking the fuck out, Michael. Michael! Michael! I turned myself into a rat, Michael! I'm William Ratfton! Yeah, your drawings are always incomprehensible until they're done. I feel that so much. I'm just glad that I, like, make sketches that are, like, loosely coherent. Even if they need a lot of work in the digital realm. But, yeah. That's why I like my sketchies. My sketchers, as it were. How do we like him? How do we like the boy? Crave cheese, Michael. No. Okay, I kind of want to make it. I crave the green, Michael. I crave the green, Michael. Hold on, let me just make this into a color palette. Look at that. Solid Mardi Gras colors. You probably can't see it because my big ass is covering that side of the screen. Oh my god. I crave the green, Michael. I'm William Rafton. Shit! Ratfton. There we go. Oh, secret comfiness. I didn't even notice you were here. I'm so sorry. Michael! Don't put that cheese on the mousetrap, Michael! I have no self-restraint, Michael! The dead female rat in my head is telling me to eat the green. Caspies, I'm using Adobe Illustrator. Because I commit crimes against nature. Just like this rat. Just like William Ratfton. So yeah, he'll be here for the rest of stream. You know what? I'm gonna make him his own separate artboard. I'm gonna make him an artboard all to his own. Give him his own layer too. Why not? Let me make the William Ratfton layer. There we go. Let us nestle the boy safely away. Yeah! Yeah! We have him! The he! The rat behind the slaughter. Michael! Don't keep me in this cage! Michael, don't leave me here! Alright. Will Rodent. See, we have Pregwin, and now we have Will Rodent. Can we make this canon, chat? Can we make Will Rodent canon? Are rabbits rodents? William Ratfton's been sealed in the back room for 30 years. Hold on. Are rabbits rodents? Rabbits are not rodents. They're lagomorphs. Right, I remember this. Sometimes you must be reminded. Educational lesson, chat. Rabbits are not rodents. They are lagomorphs. So, Will Rodent is not canon. Rat Trap! Oh my god. Mrs. Trap, that's the best idea ever. Where'd F10-N4 go? There she is. There's my wife. There's my beautiful wife. Alright. Back to the her. Let me just copy that eye over here. And get those even. It's part of the process, chat. Yes! Thank you, Gremlin, for the $2. Despite all his rage, he is still just a rat in a cage. Alright, the jaw is just chef's kiss. Thank you. Is it Gearx in the crew? I do not know how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. I try to be my best at pronouncing things. How do you pronounce your name? Jay and the crew. Rip F10-N4, you would have loved making women insecure on TikTok. She would make men insecure on TikTok. She's like, how is this robot woman mogging me? She's like, how'd you get this jawline? I made it myself. You're insecure, Victory Games? Well, it's G-Arcs. It's G-Arcs and the crew. You're the Clipsy guy from OMN and loafing around and such. I've seen you around, but only in chat. Absol! Absol, hello! Yes, it's wife time! You know what, actually, hold on. I'm gonna take 1 second, now that we've been going for a little bit, and I'm gonna just share this stream around a little bit. I'm gonna do some marketing. Because, yeah, I market. They call me Maury Marketer. I'm drawing large women. That'll be my tagline. We love large women here, right, chat? We love large women. Yeah, let me just put that in the wonderful server. I'll be 1 second. You know what? Yeah, actually, you know what? While we wait, I'm gonna stay here because I'm gonna yap. Let's all enjoy William Ratfton. So all the new viewers will come into William Ratfton. Actually, you know what? There we go. Let's put her on screen, and then we can just have William Ratfton in the corner so people can ask questions because we love engagement bait. All right. Now that we have the large woman on screen, let us promote. We love being a streamer here, chat. We love being a streamer. We love streaming. I'm so good at streaming. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Gremlin, for shouting out the rat. Pondering the Ratfton. I kept thinking the Cradle program was Mexis Victory Games. Is the Cradle program not Mexis? I thought it was Mex. I thought the Cradle program was Mexis. Also, I have sufficiently shared. So, back to the... What the fuck? Back to the grind, chat. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I completely forgot that I drew a completely separate head specifically for this. We're starting over. I'm washed. But it's fine. I'm about to, like, import an image that is, like, a way better Fiona head. There we go. Okay, yes, I found her. I found the she. What? No, copy the image, you stupid... Dear goodness gracious me. Do I need to save the image? Is Discord gonna be the worst thing ever? Yes, just freaking... Ugh. There we go. We just crop that real quick. Big lady. Big lady. Alright. Now to resize Big Lady to scale. Yes. Okay, now big lady is at scale. Okay, and this is fine. We can move her around later. Mike, rebuild my kids! Punky Unicorn, you're also drawing? That's so peak. That's so cool. Absolutely, you're right. This one is specifically supposed to be called Mommy. Because among Pregwin and all the other weird things that I'm going to be saying in Chroma Key Theory Part 3, I will also be introducing the Divine Mommy Theory. And that terminology is very important to it, and that is all I will say. In order to find out what I mean when I say that, you'll have to wait till February for Chroma Key Theory Part 3 to release. Because that is going to take me till February, and I don't want to release anything in January because ad rates are low. Yes, Mommy Theory is part of Chroma Key Theory. I'll give a light explanation of Mommy Theory. It's basically because Edwin is mother, so Fiona is not a mother, she is mommy. It's like that moment from Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2, where Yondu was like, "He may have been your father, boy, but he wasn't your daddy." That's what it is. Fiona is F10-N4 is not your mother, but she is mommy. All right. This looks about right. Okay. The proportions are off. That's fine. It's fine. We can fix that later. Yes. Good head shape. Good head. Wait. Whoa. Chat, good head. I think so. Crazy head. Fiona Marie Supremacy. Yes, I can do a very good Matt Pet impression. Hold on. It takes me a bit, because, like, some impressions, it takes you a bit to, like, get into the space. You gotta... There we go. Gotta hit him with that, "Hello, Internet! Welcome to Game Theory!" Today we'll be talking about something that not many people in the FNAF community have considered. Is Fiona really the mother of the crying child? And, you gotta... Hello, Internet! Welcome to Mori Theory! Today we're gonna be drawing women. Yeah. No. Yes, there we go. Maddie F. Fatimer. Mrs. Trapp, I'm not in pain. I'm simply channeling my inner Matthew Patrick. This is why I have a cup of water by me. Anyway, back to the women. Welcome to Women Theory. Now this should theoretically line her cheekbone perfectly up. Oh, I'm the greatest artist on earth. Artist on earth. I make Picasso fucking look like a worm. Look like a worm. Oh! Jawline sharp enough to cut through solid steel. Well, in this like design interpretation, she would be made of solid steel, so she would be hard. No, she would be tough enough to fully break every bone in your body. And yes, let that prompt all of the yes pleases that would follow, because I know some of you people would say that, and I would too. She would be what? Mrs. Travis, I misspoke. I mean, to be fair, she is the divine masculine. I did put a giant, Mars symbol right by her crotch. So. She would be hard. You're right. What is that Katy Perry song? It's selling our clothes, skipping in bars, drinking and sleeping in cars. Hard. Something like that. But the one that just says the word hard. Hold on. I think my computer's charging port is acting up. It's being a little quirky at night. Need to fix that. There we go. It's just what happens. It's just what happens at Fredbear's Family Diner. That it's like, oh, we're gonna go to the diner to see Fredbear's singing show. Wow, it's gonna be so cool. And it's like nostalgia baiting everyone with the 30s art style. Or it is just a thing from the 30s, and we haven't seen the origins of Fazbear Entertainment yet. So we're gonna get like some like deep lore cut. I mean, I've like somewhat theorized that Fazbear Entertainment was started in the 30s by like William Afton Sr. And it was like an animation studio, like Fazbear Studios, and then eventually it became Fazbear Entertainment with like the invention of Fall Fest and Murray's Costume Manor, and theoretically Edwin Sr. would have also like left Fazbear Studios in order to start Murray's Costume Manor once that started becoming a thing in like the 50s and 60s. Because we can say that the earliest Murray's Costume Manor has been confirmed to be open as 1965. So if Murray's Costume Manor was started in the 60s by Edwin Murray Sr., then theoretically he could have come from anywhere. He could be anyone. He could be in this very room. He could be you. He could be me. But we don't know where Murray's Costume Manor started. We did know how it ended. We do know how it ended, though. And, like, the whole thing of this game was to understand the future, you must first understand the past. And, like, we know part of the past. Is that all of the past that we're getting? I fucking hope not. But there's a chance that we see more. There is a chance that we don't. Probably a bigger chance that we don't. But, you know, we love seeing. We love seeing, chat. You know, I have a question for you guys, the viewers at home. What do you want to see out of the not what do you think we'll see, what do you want to see out of the next Five Nights at Freddy's installment? Like, where do you want us to explore? What part of this lore do you want us to see next? Oh yeah, I do like this eye shape a lot more. I remember why I did this eye shape, because it's cool and it's pretty. Alright. Hello, WTWT911. Hello. Welcome to you, my fungal friend. We're drawing ladies. Singular lady. I will not be drawing Moon yet tonight. That'll probably be what I sketch either after I end stream or tomorrow. see. No, wait, no, hold on. Chat, do we think this looks right? Hold on. There we go. Is the face facing? Does anything need adjustment? Fanboy Moon. That's a possibility, Absol. I might do that. I might do that. Draw her pregnant. I mean, she is going to be round, so I mean, she's probably going to be a bit more bottom heavy, whereas Sun is top heavy. So, Giarx and the crew, you have an absolute crack theory for Abyss with absolutely no evidence at all. You'd think it'd be cool to see. What is it? You might be crazy, but one eye looks further away from the other. Oh, I know what it is. It's the bridge of the nose. The bridge of the nose looks a little funky. That's one of the downsides of using Adobe Illustrator to draw, is you can't just like make lines do what you want. You have to like wrangle them into place. And sometimes they don't want to do that. But eventually, as I think Jeff Goldblum once said, life finds a way. You know what? Fuck it. What the hell? Oh my god. Alright, better not fuck this up. Okay, symmetrical. Nice. Alright. Jeff Goldblum once said, life is a highway. Gremlin, what like is my mic having issues? What is my beef with the mic? Am I like am I sounding okay? You keep punching. I keep punching the mic. Oh. I did not want to punch the mic. Maybe it's because I'm clicking. Because I don't have my good mic set up. Because my desk is not conducive to that. And also, like, it's a pain to set up. So I am using my laptop mic. I'm just going to reduce the sound of my microphone. How does this sound? If you need to just turn me up. Very loud popping. Mike is just doing that other... Oh. That's so silly. That's so silly. That's so strange. Okay. Fiona Mary Supremacy. Opinions on Edcock. Alright. So. My opinions on Edcuck, or Cucktwin. I don't think it's canon, but it is really funny to imagine the Fiona Murray and Mrs. Afton Yuri, because it rhymes. I'm gonna do something. I just thought of something that'll make my life infinitely easier. Now everything is centered and should therefore now be perfectly symmetrical. Boom. Don't use silly or strange derogatorily. I am silly and strange. I can say it. That's fine. Is there not a symmetry tool in Illustrator you can use? So, oof, sorry. There is the align tool, where like if I make two shapes and I want to like align them on a certain axis, I can do that. Or like if I want to make them like perfectly centered, I can do that. Now they're perfectly centered. But like if I want to make something symmetrical, I have to take the object, duplicate it, and then reflect it horizontally. And then I can make it symmetrical at any point that I like. Symmetry, my friend! Whimsy maxing goof pilled. True, wait, that's true. This is why every other drawing program is better. Well, Gremlin... Take that. Take that. You know what? That's what we call... That's what we... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Boom. Get that vertexed. I'm vertexing it. I'm vertexing it. Is there a join feature? Can I join them? We would love you to join us for a bite. Join us for a bite. Bro pulled out the little big planet magic mouth noises. Huh? What's that? Oh, hey Maury, I've had dinner. Would you like me to hop on VC so I can read chat? Absolutely. Let me pause my Pizzaplex music. And I'll hop into a VC so you can join me.
And he got entered inside of him.
Excuse my entered inside of him, dog. Alright. There we go. Absol, join me. Join me, Absolino. Wait, what's from the joke podcast?
Hey, give me a moment to get my audio right.
Get your audio right. Get your audio right. I'm gonna make sure my microphone's right. Okay, good. And then, Absol, do you want to show up on stream? You want to send me your Fugitech source so I can put that in here? Absol, send me a Fugitech once you get that sorted out. Still have an audio problem? Okay. Well, until then, I'll continue drawing. Right. Oh, this triangle. This goddamn triangle. But I goddamn tell the time and everything.
Hey, what's up?
Hola.
It's me.
Hola.
Hello.
Alright. There we go. Send me a Fugitech so I can put that on stream.
Oh yeah, yeah. And Fiona Merrick's Supremacy, you are so right about it being weird for Fiona and Edwin to be together.
In what way? Hold on. What did you say?
In Ed Cup context.
Yes. Yeah, no. Fiona and William would not get together. It is my personal headcanon that William Afton has never felt the touch of a woman.
Where did kids come from?
Well, someone made a joke that only, like, I think it was in Withered Circle's stream that I was in the chat of right before this. But it was, what if only men can get pregnant in the FNAF universe? So.
Wait, but what about all the women who died? Wait. Oh, all the women who've gotten pregnant have died.
What?
All the women who've gotten pregnant have died.
Yes, so men evolved pregnancy.
I don't know how to send you a Fugi.
So you go to Fugitech, you copy the source, and then you just
Sources.
yeah, you copy your
Yeah.
thing's source and then you send it to me. Marcus Morse, thank you for loving women. We love
It used to just be
loving women.
that you could have a whole source and it would be everyone who is in a call with you.
Oh, let me check my Fugitech.
Yeah, I mean that's how you can like show. Me and Gibby can show up on.
Oh.
We can show up on Gibby's stream.
There we go.
Without. Yeah.
There we go.
Yes.
Oh, Legacy Group?
Yeah, I think that's it. Cause.
Let me add a source. Chat.
Yeah.
Enjoy Fiona Murray's face while I add Absol to the stream.
Yes, the most beautiful face of them all.
There we go. Yeah.
Yes.
Fugitech.
Don't get this stream. Don't make POF on the stream challenge.
Oh, everything that I will say about her is fully wholesome and advertiser friendly. Oh, it's me and you. Well, you know what? Then I'll hide me. I'll just keep my solo Fugitech one here, and then I'll put us up here. There we go. How's this, chat? How's this? We pog champ. Can I actually make this more? Oh. I've been obscuring my browser window a bit this whole time. Let me move this down. There we go. Let me just make that nice. Ah, perfect.
I think you need to turn on filtering for Discord because every time you talk, I hear your like ambient noise, but that's not on the stream.
Oh, wait, turn on what?
Some sort of filtering on Discord because every time I'm hearing you on Discord now, I'm hearing background noise.
Oh, can I put on noise gate? Voice isolation?
Yeah, I think voice isolation.
Boomba? Boomba. Am I better? Am I better?
Now that works. Now that works.
Sheesh. Holy peak. Holy peak.
Holy peak. Yes.
Holy peak. All right.
Yes.
Ugh. There we go. Mike Tosis, yes. So Mike
Mike
Tosis,
Tosis.
Mike Tosis is the ship name between Mike Schmidt and Michael Afton, right?
I thought that was Mike Mike.
Oh, it's Mike Mike? I thought it was Mike
Well,
Tosis.
I guess one of them is going to be Mike Tosis, which is Game Michael X Movie Mike, or one of them is going to be Mike.
There we
Mike,
go. Now
Schmidt
that's some
is
cursed
X
shit right
Michael
there.
Afton.
That's
We're
amazing.
reaching miraculous ladybug levels of ship.
Oh, I know nothing of Miraculous Ladybug.
I just know that they have a thing where like the characters have secret identities and crushes on each other, and they don't know each other's secret identities, and so they're creating like love triangles, but like it's actually only one person.
That's
And
legitimately
they're
insane.
yeah, they're the French
Oh, of course they're
superheroes.
French. Of course they're
And the
French.
most insane aloe bullshit imaginable. Mike, polycule between every fucking Mike. Yeah, not when Vanessa does just transition to Mike, being Mike.
Okay, wait, hold on. I'm trying to make a perfect triangle.
Mike's remnant would burn up at a woman's touch.
What? Who said that? Mike's
That
remnant.
was what?
Mike's remnant would burn up at a woman's touch. Beautiful. Wait, no. Uh-huh. 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 Yes. Perfect.
So beautiful.
And now we have perfect isosceles triangle. Okay.
Yes. Mathematical perfection representing divinity. Also, Gremlin wants on.
Gremlin wants on. We'll just join the VC, Mr. Gremlin.
Yeah. Can I pull people into VCs? Is that a power I have?
I think you can invite people.
Hi. Hello.
Grugless.
Hello, my rat friend.
Rat friend.
Mike over here.
Rat friend.
Rat friend.
We decided that we're gonna turn them into a rat so they can live in my dorm.
They're gonna turn me into a rat in real life.
Oh,
Yeah.
I might actually turn the William Ratfton image into like an emote for like the members, because
Nice.
we want to promote using the YouTube membership feature.
Send it to me so I can also put it on the server if that's okay with you.
Yes, I will do that once stream is over, because exporting bullshit is so weird and lame and gay.
Yeah, I need to remember to ask Gibby for the PNG for the field for the server.
The field.
Be sure to Mike, comment, and subscribe.
Remember to like, comment, and subscribe.
So Jarrett, the server we're talking about is a private server for mainly my friends. It's my server, and Maury's in it.
Yeah, I have my own like private artist server that like me and a few other artist friends are in. If I get to the point where like people want a public server, then absolutely I'll make one. But like right now, me and my piddly little 1K subscribers, I won't make one yet.
You and your piddly little 1K subscribers while I'm over here with 49.
Well,
I have like a couple hundred, and so many of them are going to be from dead accounts because I've had this channel for over 10 years.
Yeah. Well, because I'm looking like in comparison to the people that I know who do have public servers.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I
have not bothered to private my old videos, so you can scroll all the way back and see things I've made in 3rd grade.
Oh
I have,
boy,
I have
oh
total
boy.
back.
You have?
I have.
Yeah, for a while my top video was the video I made about mnemonics to remember the state capitals, because that's the most important thing when you're in 5th grade.
I never learned those things. I barely know the one for the state I live in.
I know all the state capitals.
What? Name them all.
All right, so
Oh, do you know
Arizona.
the song?
I don't know the state capital song. I was about to go United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Cuba, Jamaica, Peru.
I don't think those are
no.
No,
the
there's a
capitals.
song that's like all the state capitals in alphabetical order.
Oh, no, I'm just gonna list them off. Phoenix,
Alright.
Phoenix, Arizona, Austin, Texas, Santa Fe, New Mexico.
That's actually a bird. That's actually a bird.
Oh, it's exploding you with hammers. Yeah, get obliterated, liberal. Bismarck, Nebraska. Yes, Bismarck is Nebraska.
State?
Nebraska is a state. Yes.
I'm being so
Wait,
genuine.
I thought it was
Did not
Bismarck,
realize
North
it was a state.
Dakota.
Bismarck's North Dakota. That's why I was getting it wrong. Lincoln is Nebraska. Literally, I was like, no, Bismarck's another one. Bismarck's one of the Dakotas. Yeah,
I know
Bismarck's.
that because I came up with the mnemonic. It's like a bookmark, and so it's one of the top states.
Okay. Why is my? I don't know if you guys have been hearing like a ping noise, but my computer keeps like starting and stopping charging. What? How do I fix that? Okay. I'm gonna clean out my charging port. Yippee! Anyway. Hold on. 1 second. Let me just get in there with my fingernail. There we go. All right.
It's basically a desktop at this point.
Yeah.
I bet if I unplugged it, it would explode.
Oh. I can unplug it right now. Boom. Not exploded yet.
On literal life support.
All right. So, Phoenix, Arizona, Austin, Texas, Santa Fe, New Mexico. Yeah, Bismarck is.
Bismarck's actually a gem.
Bismarck's
Crystal gems.
Oh.
She's the one with the hammer.
Bismarck is actually the unifier of Germany.
Bismarck's North Dakota.
Bismarck's actually where Lego is from.
Okay, we need to let Maury show off their skills.
Lincoln's
not raise
Nebraska. Montana's Helena. St. Louis is not the capital of Missouri. It's Jefferson City, Missouri. Jackson, Mississippi. St. Paul's, Minnesota. Lansing, Michigan. Springfield, Illinois. Indianapolis for Indiana, which is the stupidest name for a capital ever. Let's just like put a polis at the end of the state name.
Is Oklahoma City not worse? Is Oklahoma City the capital of Oklahoma?
Yes,
I
Oklahoma
don't
City
think
is the capital of
City
Oklahoma.
is even in Oklahoma.
It's like
What?
halfway. It's like in between two.
Yeah, it's like way up at the
Half
top.
of it's in Oklahoma.
Raleigh, North Carolina, Albany, New
Yeah.
York, Trenton, New Jersey, Carson City, Nevada, Des Moines in Iowa, Boise, Idaho, Tallahassee in Florida, Atlanta, Georgia, Honolulu in Hawaii, Juneau in Alaska. I say Montgomery in Alabama, Little Rock,
Yeah, you done now.
Little Rock, Arkansas, Denver, Colorado, Hartford, Connecticut, Dover in Delaware. I'm running out of states. Concord, New Hampshire. Is it Ohio? Columbus, Ohio. And we did Oklahoma.
Yep.
Oklahoma's Oklahoma City.
Columbus the capital?
What?
Is Columbus the capital?
Yeah, Columbus is the capital of Ohio.
I live in Ohio.
What did you think it was? Cincinnati?
Toledo.
No, Toledo's not the
Okay,
capital
So,
of Ohio.
funny story about Toledo. I'm a fan of
Scott
math,
Laws lives there.
and when I watched it for the first time, I did not know Toledo, Ohio was a place. I only knew about Toledo, Spain, and I got extremely confused about what Singer's nationality was.
Scott the Waz lives in Toledo, Ohio.
Shout out Klinger from MAC.
Utah, Salt Lake City. Not Saltwater City. Salt Lake City. Saltwater Taffy City in Utah. Nashville in Tennessee, as opposed to Naperville, Illinois. That got me confused for the longest time.
What the what says OMG Albany, New Mexico, like Breaking Bad?
Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Incorrect.
My name is Walter Hartwell White. I live at
Also,
308
Mrs.
Negra
Scott, you're
Arroyo
annoyed about
Lane,
how many
Albuquerque,
Santa
New
Fe's there
Mexico.
are? Let me tell you how many Parises there are. And they're mostly in the United States.
Salem in Oregon, as opposed to Salem, Massachusetts. Which that one, like, actively confused me for years. Because I thought the Salem witch trials happened in Oregon.
I remember that because there's a bunch of hippies in Oregon, and so there's a lot of neo-pagans in Oregon.
No, Salem witch trials were in Salem, Massachusetts. Harrisburg is Pennsylvania.
What's the capital of Massachusetts?
Massachusetts.
M-I-S-S-I-S-S-I-M.
Sorry, wait. You said, no, not Mississippi. Jackson's Mississippi. Massachusetts is Boston.
Yes.
Boston.
Yeah, Vermont is Montpelier. Yeah, Richmond, Virginia. Charleston, West Virginia.
Charleston is actually the chew.
Oh my god. Oh, no, it's actually the dance. It's actually the dance.
Charleston twist.
No, just the Charleston.
Guys, exploding loaf and terminal error in
What?
chat right now.
Hi, exploding loaf and terminal error. You what? You're listening to me list off state capitals. See,
Well,
exploding loaf,
idiot
exploding loaf,
does
exploding loaf, exploding loaf. You are learning about the United States. Don't talk about
Alright,
conquering
before you
things while the
continue,
British
Speaker
FNAF
says-
YouTubers here. You never know what could happen.
Speaker says, Maury out here trying to name all these places to impress F10 with their knowledge. Let's see if their Riz attempt is successful.
I'm almost done. I've got like 3 states left.
Roll a d20.
Roll a
The fact
d20.
that you even remember which ones you've said it so far. is
Madison,
impressive.
Wisconsin. I was just there for a few days. Madison's very nice, actually.
Imagine being in Wisconsin.
Wisconsin's a nice state. Narrow Ravens
I would
there.
catch a flame. I would catch a flame.
Actually, you probably wouldn't.
Live in
You
Ohio.
actually
There's a
probably
bunch-
wouldn't catch a flame. Wisconsin's a little cold. Wisconsin's a bit chilly.
You live in Ohio. You can't be trashing any of the other Midwest states is throwing stones and from glass.
Wyoming. Wyoming is Cheyenne.
Midwest isn't
Even though Wyoming isn't real. I've said West Virginia. West Virginia is Charleston.
All right, what's the
Virginia.
capital of Rhode Island?
Rhode Island.
Rhode Island.
No, I was about to say Quahog. I was like, no, Providence. Providence is Rhode Island. Providence.
Yeah,
Province. No, Providence is
Quahog
this.
real?
What?
Chaz,
Quahog is not
Quahog
real.
real?
Quahog is not real. I don't think.
What?
Um.
What?
Yeah. Well, actually,
No,
here.
Family
Answer me
Guy
this.
is
Answer
not
me this.
real.
Answer me this, Gremlin. What state does The Simpsons take place in?
Oregon.
No.
No,
Yeah.
it doesn't
There's
take place
literally a
in any
license plate,
state.
isn't there?
What?
No, they've shown it. They've
Game
shown.
Theory said it was in Oregon.
Well, Game Theory's
Game
stupid and wrong.
Theory's
Game
was
Theory made
wrong.
Gregbot, so.
There's also
Yeah,
there's also
no, David, and also in that
Springfield in
video,
Ohio.
he explicitly talks about the fact that they've made fun of that they've shown Springfield bordering an impossible number of states.
Washington. Did I say Washington State? That's Olympia. That's Olympia.
Washington
Olympia's
Yeah.
Washington State.
That's the District of Columbia.
No, the District of Columbia is is the capital of the United States. Washington District of Columbia. Okay.
You're proud of me for knowing what DC stands for.
Yes, actually. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try to go
when
over.
When there was a hot moment that it looked like Washington D.C. was going to become a state, they were going to rename it to Douglas.
That's so
That's a-
lame. Okay, hold
that's
on.
a-
I'm gonna try to go over them in alphabetical order, because I don't know.
Okay,
Okay,
I got the Wikipedia pulled up.
you got the Wikipedia? Perfect. All right.
Yes.
Alabama, Montgomery, Alabama.
Oh, alphabetical by state.
Yeah, alphabetical by state. I'm not gonna I know the states in order.
Colonel Eric says isn't DC.
So you
the
don't want me to
company?
prompt you with what the next state is.
No, don't prompt me with what the next state is. No, I can.
Okay.
I'm doing this because you guys have been interrupting me, and I've been like trying to collect my
Yeah,
thoughts.
we need to stop interrupting them so they can show off.
Yes, let me tell you about the state capitals, guys. Then we can get back to drawing women. All right.
Drawing weed.
Montgomery, Alabama. Juneau, Alaska. Little Rock, Arkansas, Phoenix, Arizona.
Yeah, that's out of
Oh,
order.
those out
but
of
you're
order?
correct.
No, fuck it. Sacramento, California. Denver. I didn't say California. That was one I missed. Sacramento, California. Denver, Colorado. Dover, Delaware. Tallahassee is Florida. Atlanta, Georgia. Honolulu, Hawaii.
You've missed one.
I missed one.
Between
Did I say?
Colorado and Delaware.
Did I miss? Hartford, Connecticut. Hartford, Connecticut. Hartford, Connecticut. Boise, Idaho. Springfield, Illinois. Indianapolis and Indiana.
You just skipped a bunch.
I was going
you
going back to Hawaii.
Oh, I guess I didn't hear Delaware, Florida, and Georgia.
Yeah. Denver, Colorado.
Looks
Hartford,
like we
Connecticut.
donated a super chat
Dover,
from
Delaware. Tallahassee, Florida. Atlanta, Georgia. Honolulu, Hawaii. Boise, Idaho. Springfield, Illinois. Indianapolis, Indiana. Des Moines, Iowa. Topeka, Kansas. Frankfort, Kentucky. Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Augusta, Maine. Annapolis is Maryland. Boston, Massachusetts. Lansing, Michigan. St. Paul, Minnesota. Jackson, Mississippi. Jefferson City, Missouri. Helena, Montana. Lincoln, Nebraska. Carson City, Nevada. Concord, New Hampshire. Trenton, New Jersey. Santa Fe is New Mexico. New York is Albany. Raleigh, North Carolina. Bismarck, North Dakota. Columbus, Ohio. Oklahoma City is in Oklahoma. Salem, Oregon. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Providence, Rhode Island. Columbia, South Carolina. Pierre, South Dakota. Nashville, Tennessee. Austin, Texas. Salt Lake City, Utah. Montpelier, Vermont. Richmond, Virginia. Olympia, Washington. Charleston, West Virginia. Madison, Wisconsin. Cheyenne, Wyoming. Woo!
You did it!
Boomba!
Yay!
Also, thank you, Exploding Loaf, for the £5. Name me
I'm
five.
just
Oh, wait, hold
curious.
on, hold on. Exploding Loaf has raised me a challenge. Time
I
to
wanted
test.
to do it while you get back to drawing.
No, I want to do it first. You can do the five
Okay.
after me. I get host's rights. Time to test the Americans. Name me 5 European countries that are not Ireland, UK, France, Spain, Portugal, Germany, Austria, and Switzerland. Okay. Ukraine, Finland, Denmark. Right, you didn't say Denmark. Liechtenstein, Belgium.
You draw, now I'll go.
All right, yes. So back to drawing. Back to drawing, chat. Amazing
Think
how
of
my
any more.
view count has not gone down.
Okay.
Let me try it because I definitely know less than you.
Okay, yeah. Gremlin goes, and then I'll go.
Latvia.
Wait, is Latvia even real? I thought that was Dr. Doom.
No, that's Latveria.
That's a real
Latvia's real.
Okay.
That's Latveria.
That's all I know.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Latvia,
right.
that's it.
Okay. Italy, Vatican City, San Marino. That's not an independent country. I don't.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, you're pushing it with Vatican City.
No. I was about to say the Baths, which is not an independent. Czech Republic, Slovakia,
Mm-hmm.
Bosnia and Herzegovina, Greece, North Macedonia, Finland.
I said Finland already.
Sweden.
You're
I'm
going way
doing
over
all-
5. Okay, I was doing 5 out of respect.
Sweden, Norway,
I don't know.
Denmark,
I said Denmark.
Ukraine, Belarus, Armenia, Turkey, sort of, Russia, sort of,
Yeah.
Azerbaijan, Georgia.
Is the Middle East considered its own continent, or is that just like vaguely Eurasian?
I'm avoiding the like fully Middle East, but I'm kind of doing the like I'm including the Caucasus, but not the Middle East proper.
Isn't it like bordering like Africa, Europe, and Asia? The Middle
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's the middle.
East? Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's the middle of the East. Oh my god.
They call this the Middle East because it's in the middle of the East.
I am stupid.
It's the middle
I
of
don't know.
everything. They used to draw medieval maps as clovers with Jerusalem in the center.
Oh, that's interesting.
They didn't know what
Yeah.
maps were in medieval yet.
I'm not a...
Well, yeah, no, in the Middle Ages, the idea of a map was quite different. You didn't use it for navigation. You just used it
to document,
vibe.
right?
Yeah. So it was a lot more symbolic.
Yeah.
That's why there were dragons on the
Cartography greatly interests me.
Yeah.
This
okay,
is
according
fun.
to
I'm a
Exploding
hold
Love,
on.
who's
Exploding
a-
Love.
who's
Yeah.
a geography nerd is saying Middle East is in Asia.
Middle East is Asia. Okay. Hold on. Let me look up a map of the continents
But
and just see
Well, I
what
mean-
comes up where.
There's 7 of those.
Georgia and Azerbaijan and Armenia are in the Caucasus.
So
which is
most
like
of
what
most of the Middle East is listed in Asia. Like basically up to Europe. and
Russia is in both
Egypt.
Asia and Europe.
Isn't Russia its own thing?
No, Russia's a Eurasian country.
Yeah, it's in both Asia and Europe, so I was
That's
allowed
cheating.
to list it.
That's like
It's big. If
He's big.
it's big.
cheating. That's like cheating.
It's big, and there's a lot of ethnic.
Fake.
There's like a group of ethnic
Like, made up.
Chinese in East Russia, and
Yes.
so they're like culturally Russian, and they look Chinese. And then on the other side of the border, there are ethnically Russian, culturally and nationally Chinese people, and so it's white boy shocks Europeans on the internet by speaking in perfect Chinese because that's their native language.
Right, I've seen that.
Yeah. Oh, right. Turkey is not in Europe. Only their capital is.
Chat, you want to hear something insane I realized recently that it should be basically obvious? That's gonna make me sound stupid.
Yes.
Sure.
I mean,
I
I don't know
can't
what
list-
can make you sound
I don't have
stupider than
any
you
more
already
European
sound.
countries
Ooh,
for
boom,
people.
roasted.
Are from Turkey. Turkish
Correct.
from Turkey.
Yes. Congratulations. Woo!
Wait, Istanbul is not the capital of Turkey anymore?
No.
Istanbul, Constantinople.
It's
Well,
not
that's
even
happening when you
Istanbul,
know your
not
geography and
Constantinople. No way. When did they change that?
I'm guessing when they became Turkey instead of the Ottoman Empire, but I could have sworn Istanbul
No, that was
the
when they
capital
changed
of
from
Turkey.
Istanbul to. That's when they changed from Constantinople to Istanbul. Like they must be giants.
Yeah.
They said.
Well, people usually call Ottoman-controlled Constantinople Istanbul, even though it didn't become the official name until after the First World War. But like Istanbul just means the city, and it was so big everyone just called it the city.
Well, you know what they say. Even old New York was once New Amsterdam.
That's for them.
Why they change it? No one they
Uh,
can say. People just liked it better that way.
I don't know any words to the song, or else I join in.
Istanbul,
Oh yeah. So
Constantinople, now it's
they
Istanbul.
changed over. It was in 1920 because otherwise it was too Ottoman. Okay, so yeah, I guess Ankara.
Couch.
Let me just make sure my screen capture is in fact refreshed. There we go.
Isn't Ottoman a couch, guys?
It's actually a type of chair.
Same thing.
No, it's not
Couches
a
are just
chair.
chairs.
It's like a thing.
It's a seat.
I don't know what it's called. Yeah, it's a seat.
A cushion.
Is a couch not a type of chair?
A couch
Hmm.
is a type of seat.
What is the distinction between seat and chair?
Well, there's a
Seat's
Vsauce
the
video on
overarching
that.
category.
There's a Vsauce video about this exact topic.
Vsauce video is about matter. That's not about chair versus couch. It's about matter.
It's about
There's
ontology.
men-
It's
yeah, it's about ontology.
Mereology specifically, not ontology. Mereology.
Can't make up words.
No, I mean Vsauce would consider
No, you
himself
can't.
a
That's what
mereological.
Mereology's about.
Yeah, Vsauce would consider himself a mereological nihilist, which means that he doesn't believe in like individual things. He believes in parts.
Genuine nonsense.
As he calls it stuff. He calls it stuff.
Genuine nonsense gibberish.
That's
Thinking for
philosophy.
thinking's sake when it doesn't actually mean anything.
Clearly, bro doesn't watch Alex O'Connor.
Philosophy. I think I have watched that video, the podcast with.
With Alex O'Connor? Oh, it's such a good. We got any Alex O'Connor viewers in chat?
did this go from FNAF to geography?
Mrs. Trapp, that's just the kind of
joined
stuff
the
you
chat.
get on the Maury Mortimer channel, okay?
We're done with the geography because I don't know any more European countries that still exist. I could, if I was allowed to list European countries and that ever existed, we could still be going.
Yugoslavia,
Two siblings.
Yugoslavia, Prussia,
the Holy Roman Empire.
Empire, Bavaria, the
Goths
Polish
from?
Lithuanian Commonwealth.
What was the place the Goths lived?
Transylvania.
No,
No, like the place, the people who
they
killed
just
Rome or
lived in
whatever.
they just lived in Europe.
Okay, they didn't. It wasn't like a unified country.
No, but
I've
they
been
did
working
create
on
the
a unified
Visigothic
country.
kingdoms, and they were the Ostrogoths. So
Visigoth was the full
The
word.
Ostrogoths?
yeah, the Ostrogoths.
That's when the ostriches put on makeup.
I was literally about to say that.
Oh, I thought this was a joke about the British spelling. If you read the British spelling of estrogen phonetically.
I would never do that.
Oh,
Can't read.
estrogen,
Yeah,
as they say in
as
Britannia.
they say. Yes.
Logan Loaf said check your DM shortly, Maury.
Oh, he probably sent you a list of every country in the world because
Oh,
he said
God.
he could do that.
Yeah, are you sending me a list of every... I'm waiting for the DM from Exploding the Loaf. I await with bated breath. I'm coloring in Fiona's... I don't think I can say that on stream, but divine. There we go. That's it. I was about to say the word that starts with C and ends with "ant." I was like, wait, I don't think I can say that, even though I'm gay. But yes, her divalicious cheekbones. We're talking about goths now? Yes.
Comfortable ever calling someone that. I can just describe things as that with a Y.
Exactly, yes. With a Y. Like my favorite channel.
If you're an American, that is a slur against women if you call someone that.
Yes.
Yeah, but slag is a slur against women in Britain.
Well, we're not in
Yeah,
Britain.
so if you're British, you shouldn't be saying that.
Well, we're not British here.
But in America, it means molten metal.
Yeah, I mean,
Imagine
like,
if
I
they
don't-
called remnant that instead of remnant.
And William Afton says it very derogatively. He doesn't say it very derogatively. Oh, you filthy slag.
Oh.
Wait, are we talking about goths now? We're talking about the ancient ethnicity, not the subculture.
Yeah, not gothic.
Gothic is a different thing than the people.
The ostrich goths.
Because the cult, the like.
I'm not sure which word Mrs. Trapp is discovering is a slur.
Probably slag.
Yeah. I feel like the Americanization of the internet means that people won't really... Because I only know about that because it was a Transformers thing, but like...
I taught you that, I think.
Yeah, but with the word that they use in Sea Bonnies, like an American gets camp...
Yes,
like,
the one that
reoccurring
Americans find
thing.
ableist, right? Or the
There's
British
also a
people find
Transformer
ableist?
named that.
Yeah, I mean, it is just a straight up slur against it is like kind of their version of the R word over there, and so like
Yes.
every 6 months, some random American celebrity has it as controversy that they said it, and then
You guys
they
talked
have
about
to.
this in the last Gibby stream you were in.
Yeah.
He said,
Yes.
let's not talk about this.
Well, this isn't a Gibby stream.
Yeah, this
right?
is my stream. We can talk about that here.
You can talk about
Yeah.
slurs on a Maury Mortimer stream.
That's what we
Talia
do
wants
here.
your favorite mother in JoJo.
What, JoJo? What?
In your favorite mother in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I didn't even know they had mothers. I thought it was just a bunch of buff men.
No, they do have mothers in JoJo.
There's the
Are
one
they
that's
buff?
sick and the one that dies.
Some of them are. Lisa's buff. She kicks
Oh, that's
Joseph's ass.
nice.
Is she a mom? Oh,
Yeah, she's Joseph's mom.
Yes.
Which
The
is very
bloodline.
weird because Joseph is like, damn, she's hot. Except he doesn't know that she's his mom. And then she's like, damn.
Ah, like Oedipus.
Yes, exactly. Like literally there is
Oh, yeah. I'm guessing you've not gotten to the part in the 30-hour Gibby video where he summarizes Oedipus Rex.
I have not.
Yeah, isn't his dad like the video game console?
What? Jojo or Oedipus? I don't remember his dad's name. Okay, I'm gonna look up what his dad's
No,
name.
Jojo's dad is also named Jojo. Most of them are.
God, it must have been so fucking cool to have been part of those tribal groups who invaded empires like Rome and Egypt and got called barbarians, man. Okay, Seeker. Seeker, you can be a threat to society now.
Yeah, what's stopping you?
Queer. And the most
Nobody's stopping
worst
them. They already
people
are.
will say you're
They
a threat
already
to
are a step in
society.
society. What are we talking about?
Oedipus. Okay, what's his dad's name?
I don't know.
It's Polybus.
I forgot.
It's Polybus, like Polybius.
Laius.
No, his other dad.
Oh, his adopted one?
The one who raised
His
him?
other dad.
Yeah.
Polybius, not what I'm called. Estrogen, close enough.
Who gave Oedipus to King Polybus and Queen Marie. Wait, he was raised by royalty? I thought he was raised by shepherds.
Yeah, he had 2 dads and 2 moms.
Like Jesus.
Just like JoJo.
Yeah, well, no, I thought his adopted parents were shepherds, but I guess they gave. However, the shepherd took pity on the baby and passed him to another shepherd who gave Oedipus to King Polybus and Queen Merope to raise as their own.
Yeah, he was found by shepherds.
He was found by a shepherd who gave him to a shepherd who gave him to the king.
Yes.
Oh, GRX is listening to what you said earlier. His dad is Laius. His daddy is Polybus.
There we go. He may have been your father, but he's not your daddy.
May have been your daddy, but he's not your daddy.
Unfortunately, that's the one that counts. Yep.
He may have been your mom, but he wasn't your dad.
That's just what you tell the mimic when you're explaining why you shouldn't care about Edward.
Your dad, but he was your mom.
No, he was your mom, but he wasn't your dad.
He may have been
Which
your
is,
mom.
again, what you just tell the mimic about Edward.
May have been your mom, but he wasn't your dad. No, he may have been your mother, but he wasn't your daddy.
Your daddy.
This
We've
is-
done it. We've broken down the plot of Secret of the Mimic.
We've solved the lore.
We solved the lore.
Finally, at long last. Oh my god.
The
Oh
real
my
father was the
God,
arm who
David.
gave him away.
It would be so like it is kind of only semi-canon that Arnold has a kid and a wife who's divorcing him, but I really
He's a mimic, right?
no, like a human child
Mimic,
and
a
a
new
wife
son.
who's divorcing him because of presumably because
His
he
wife
works
was
all
the
the
little spring bonnie bobblehead he had on his car.
I thought you were about to make an in the flesh reference.
Yeah, his wife is William Afton.
Yeah, his wife is William Afton.
God, I don't know why my screen capture keeps being on the fritz. Hold on.
On the fritz?
On the what?
On the what? Wait, did Maury answer my question? Favorite mother in JoJo, and I was like,
Favorite mother in JoJo? Yeah, whose question was that?
Callio.
Callie, yes. Favorite mother in JoJo, honestly, because I mentioned Lisa, but probably, I gotta think about that because there's a lot of really good
Name
mother
of
characters in
Jotaro's
JoJo.
mom?
What?
That just gets. What's the name of Jotaro's mom? Whose like entire character is
Holly Joestar.
sick and dying.
Yeah, and also gets pushed around by her bitch ass son.
Why is he
You
so
hate to
mean?
see it.
Nah, my favorite
Is he
mom
still-
is probably Tomoko Higashikata, who's Josuke's mom in Part 4.
I don't remember much about part 4.
Part 4 is pretty good. She's kind of a
I don't
badass.
remember much of the details. I just remember they ate spaghetti that one time.
Well, then he fixed the spaghetti.
He
I'm
fixed
going
the
to
spaghetti.
fix that spaghetti!
With the fix punch. He's like, fix it, Felix.
He's like fixing Felix if he didn't have a hammer.
Oh, he has a hammer.
Oh. The hammer
so
of justice.
Direct,
Do 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 do
the
do
thing
do.
about the longer intro voice lines is it's very likely that at least one thing in that take is not canon, which is that MCM is 2 hours away, because when you like take the camera super far outside, it'll load in a bunch of stock buildings that are just over the hill. And so it seems like they decided later in development that MCM is not quite that isolated from the town, which is very useful for fast plot theories.
I did it. I saved the town.
Keep passing my plot.
Whoa.
Yeah, F10 be fast in my plot.
Hey, yo,
Oh, wait.
guys, we're keeping this
Are you-
a non-R-rated
okay with-
stream. PG-13.
Are you okay with soundboards?
No soundboards, please.
Okay. Oh yeah, shading's green now. It looks great.
Yeah, I'm like, now that I'm like adding, because this is
Shit.
just the head, because the head is probably the most important part.
Yeah, I am sad Jax, I do agree. I'm sad we lost the Arnold divorce lore.
Theodore.
Theodore.
Theodore Dreads.
Chipmunk? Like the chipmunk.
Oh, Theodore like the dreads? No, like the chipmunk. Like the chipmunk.
Like the Christmas time is here. Like that.
Like the ooh ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. Family
Goodbye,
Guy
Mrs.
reference.
Trap.
Bye, Mrs.
Goodbye, Mrs. Trap. Oh no.
Rest in peace.
Oh,
We'll never forget you.
I'll never forget you. No, Mrs. Trap.
Going to the great spring trap in the sky.
Into the great green. The
Gotta
green in the
go
sky.
back to that spring trap in the sky.
And why
Jax, are you also going through a divorce?
What?
I already sympathize with him, Arnold, so much, and if they kept that in, he'd be like my favorite FNAF character ever.
You sympathize,
It's
meaning
like
you can
trauma.
feel for his pain. Not because you're going through a divorce. Chat, is divorce canon to Five Nights at Freddy's?
I mean, who wouldn't?
Yeah, that's what FN does to Edwin. in
Hello,
Rule of
Internet! Welcome to Divorce
dad in,
Theory.
What's it called?
The,
Lost. The plush trap story. Out of stock. Is the dad and that divorced or gone?
I don't know.
Yeah, and I think all the divorced parents did just leave one day.
Yeah.
Except for, I think, maybe Angel's biological father. I'm not sure.
Is Angel the gumdrop lady?
Yes, Angel is the gumdrop lady.
Yes.
So the book called Gumdrop Angel is a girl whose name is Angel who gets turned into a gumdrop.
Yes.
Yes.
I explained
I
that
love
story to
Five Nights at
I
Freddy's.
explained in the flesh to my therapist today.
Why?
Because I was explaining that I'm a FNAF theorist. And then he wanted me to tell him.
And that's what you bring up?
Yes, it's what I lead with. I've done that at least 3 times in the last month.
And you're, because you're like, this story is silly, but we can analyze it and bring in Frankenstein and create Fregwin. My
No,
brain
I
is
mostly
creating-
just say, like, this is my example of the series being really, really weird. Like,
We're 10
it's,
days into the month. What do you mean 3 times this month?
so,
We're like 10 days in.
I've met new people.
Imagine me.
Yeah, they've been at theater boot
different.
camp.
Yes, I've been talking to people. And telling them
Imagine
about
talking to
myself.
people.
And then, therefore, telling them about it in the flesh.
There is a video of me reading In the Flesh to a bunch of my friends at a Christmas party.
In the Flesh is the best book on the
Book on the
earth.
earth.
Cause it made Matthew Patrick fuck
Forgive.
again. But you can
Can't
point
wait to
yourself to
meet
lock
you.
14 to prove the vengeful spirit is Cassidy. It's not. But
Cassidy.
just look at man in room 1280. Who's there? Andrew's right there on page number
on page number
18. Can't wait
I had
to
to,
meet
when I was
you.
reading through Fright for the first time, I had an asthma attack, and this was before I had my nebulizer. So I had to go to the hospital, and I had to try to explain what, the paramedic wanted to keep me talking. And so I had to explain what Five Nights at Freddy's was to, like, a millennial paramedic. And she had no, like, I was like, oh, she was like, what are you reading? Oh, I'm reading the tie-in novels to Five Nights at Freddy's. And she didn't know what that was. And I was very surprised about that because she was not like old. And that's kind of the example I think of when like people talk about, oh, in Fright, in this story, no one has any idea what Freddy's is. That means it can't be active at this time. I'm like, no, maybe they just don't know about it.
Maybe they're
Maybe it
just
looks stupid.
old. Yeah, because I was explaining it because I basically framed myself as a theorist who, like, focuses on the connections between continuities in the series. Um, a parallel tuber, if you will.
Parallel.
Parallels. Well, touche. I'm the vengeful spirit. They bring it up every day, Gremlin. That's actually how it works. Yeah. I walk into work and I'm like, guys, let me explain in the flesh.
I'm honestly.
James, look,
I'm
maybe
genuinely
popular,
like
but a
that.
few million isn't equivalent to the 8 billion people there are. You're so right. I'm like, it's not, we're surrounded by FNAF every day, but it is not one of the big mainstream media properties
It
like
is most
MCU
certainly
and
not.
Star Wars.
What do you mean? The only two people I've talked to today know about FNAF.
Therefore, 100% of all people must know about FNAF.
That sounds like a skill issue, Gremlin.
As far as I've reached today, yeah.
I don't know if the random people I talk to in class know about FNAF.
Like,
I'm a theater
don't talk-
major, so a lot of I actually like how I got chroma key theory like really off the ground was I shared it to a bunch of my theater friends. Because also they kind of saw me editing in the green room and yelling at Premiere Pro.
The green room. The green room.
Yes.
Five Nights at Freddy's security breach.
Deltarune reference. Oh.
I don't know what Deltarune is.
I mean, when I was doing I brought my Golden Freddy project, my Fredbear Plush Bear project to the crochet club, and they knew. One of the people was like, "Oh, I was obsessed with that in middle school."
See,
Exploding Loaf has manually typed. I guess has sent you every single country.
I have gotten. Oh. Did you take? You took a world countries quiz.
Oh.
And you got.
So I guess that's
72%, which is 4 points above average. Score 142 out of 197. 33 seconds.
Average, and you're flexing about it.
Yeah, I know. Hold on. Exploding Loaf, send me the link to this. Send me the link to this quiz.
We play that on stream.
No, not today. Maybe next time. Maybe on the GeoGuessr stream.
The GeoGuessr stream?
I don't know. Maybe I'll play GeoGuessr one day.
Let's go.
I don't know.
Also,
hopefully we're playing GeForce. Hopefully we're playing GeForce 2009, the video game based on the 2009 Disney Family action movie GeForce tomorrow.
Let's go.
Rider on Earth. He makes token fucking
like a worm.
Look like a worm. So let's party and let's party again. Party again. William Matton.
We want to play with you. It's our favorite thing to do because we love you through and through.
When you only have one of the cones highlighted, it looks like she's wearing a dunce cap.
Cone.
Stupid idiot.
Stupid idiot Fiona. Stupid dumb idiot robot.
No, don't be mean to my wife.
No, my wife. My wife.
Hi, wife.
Hi, wife.
I made a point of calling F10 my wife on the Gibby stream yesterday,
Yes.
a couple nights ago, and he didn't even react.
Because it's par for the course.
Our shenanigans by now.
He's
Yeah.
used to it.
I mean, everyone knows who I'm referring to.
My wife. Why?
Was that the stream where I said Michael Afton? No, that was the other.
What?
I said a bunch of stuff in that stream that you guys were on.
Oh, the Chica party thing?
No, the
one with dual process theory?
The Game Boy one.
Oh, yes.
I said all
Yeah.
kinds of stuff in that chat.
Yes, you did.
But it was
So
the stream before that.
every VHS is a.
Every hospital is an alarm clock. Every PC is a memory. Every VHS is a PVC pipe.
Yes, you said PCP pipe.
Those are two very different things.
Did you mean to say PVC pipe, Gremlin?
Yes.
You said PCP pipe.
I don't know what that is.
That's a drug.
Okay, cool.
It's normal FNAF fan
Max,
behavior.
the rodent. You're welcome.
Do it right now. Trust. Oh, okay. Okay. Exploding loaf. Exploding loaf. Do I put a monetary incentive on this? Do I say?
Put the link in chat so I can do it too.
All right.
$12 million.
Chat. Whenever I get the next donation from anybody, I will do the countries of the world quiz live on stream.
I'd donate if I had.
Emma, have you seen your the green rat? What
What?
popped in to tell us about?
The what?
Yeah, what was in VC for like 5 seconds to tell us that he had finished making the green rat.
The green rat.
The green
the
rat.
Green rat.
I was
It's
not aware
you.
of this.
It's me.
Yeah, 'cause we're gonna turn Gremlin into a rat so she can live in my dorm.
They're gonna
Yes.
turn me into a rat. It's over for me.
I turned myself into a rat. I'm Rat Gremlin.
Turn myself into a rat, Morty.
I'm Gratlin.
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 Gratlin. Hold on.
I
I'm gonna
actually
make
thought I was
a
gonna have
super
that.
chat
Oh, wow.
goal. One super chat for
No, don't turn Gremlin into a remarkable rat.
A remarkable
um
rat. No, don't
countries
turn
of
me
the
into a marketable
world.
Fleshy. No.
You know what? I'm gonna put some dedication behind this. If I get to 5 super chats, then I will. Yeah, I'll put that for
What's the
30
minute
minutes.
Super chat.
Then I will do the countries of the world quiz because I want it to stay drawing for a little bit more.
Yeah, you have us to entertain the mass.
Yes, because I'm drawing.
Yes, the most beautiful woman of them all.
Are my women not entertaining enough?
Yeah, well,
Oh,
everybody in chat
that's
is,
the link to the thing. To the countries of the world quiz. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Cuba, Jamaica, Peru. I don't know the words of that song.
Someone joined.
Number 1 fraud.
Hi, Peppy.
Oh my god, it's Steffi. Hi, Steffi.
What's up, bitches?
I'm drawing women.
Hi, number 1 fraud.
One woman.
One woman, yes, singular women.
Wow,
One.
it's like Saturday stream, but I'm replacing Gibby.
Hold on. I feel like this.
Good news, Maury. I haven't had to deal with any consequences from yesterday. so
From
that's good.
yesterday's events that we will not be talking about on stream because we are on stream.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Yesterday's events that we will be keeping private.
I have no idea what that's
Sorry, I didn't.
Good. You don't need to know.
That is actually need to know, and you don't need to know.
Yeah, that is like, yeah, no.
Okay.
Private personal business.
Okay.
Private,
currently
personal
we are-
business.
Currently we are
Someone-
dono farming to for me to take the countries of the world quiz live on stream. Thank you, Kylo Kai, for the first of 5 super chats that we need.
Yes. Terminal Error says best woman, vengeful woman.
Best woman, vengeful woman. Fiona is the vengeful woman. Yeah. AI wife. Yes.
Karen from
Gone.
SpongeBob.
I didn't realize you were live.
Yes, I
Yeah,
am
no,
in
we're
fact
live.
live. Oh, why am I lagging?
Karen SpongeBob.
Hold on.
Knowledge is power, and brother, we are in debt. Thank you. What is always saying.
What the what?
Yes, the
Oh,
lefty
we've got so
price
many
demands
things
it.
to say.
Yes.
Hold on. I'm lagging.
Nana Benito is greater than Fiona.
Who's
Yeah,
lying?
you're good now. Darnak, you can't make me choose between my wife
Oh,
Is that like Zach Galifianakis?
Who? What?
Like Zach
Right.
Galifianakis.
Who's Zach Galifianakis?
from that one song.
Galifianakis? Zach Galifianakis is a comedian.
It's like that one song.
What one? What?
Party on the rooftop, top of the world tonight. We're dancing on the edge of the Hollywood sign.
What does that have to do with Darnak saying Lana Beniko is better than F10?
The name reminded me of a different name.
Who's Lana Beniko again?
Okay. Character from Star Wars: The Old Republic, who is also my wife.
Well, I only
I
have
love
one
you,
wife.
woman.
I have many wives.
You technically have two.
Oop.
Human Fiona, which I'm not.
My only
Are
life
you
is the grind.
Okay.
More. So Jover. It's Jover.
Okay.
Jover.
I can hear. I can hear you.
Anything.
In the VOD or something.
I can hear you. Yeah, it's just my.
We can hear you now.
Yippee! Okay. My plug is just
Looks
not
like the
working.
stream is recovered too.
The stream is recovered? Okay.
No, you died again.
Shit. Okay, but we're still live. Hello? Hold on.
The stream has been lagging when your audio has been cutting out.
Yeah, because I think my computer is on 6% power.
Oh yeah, you need to plug your computer in.
It's been plugged in.
Maybe plug your computer in.
Oh, it's the same problem I have with my wimpy laptop.
Yeah, like I actually do need to replace the plug for this. Hold on. Let me see if I can get like a stronger cord.
Adobe stuff always uses up so much battery.
Yeah. Hold on. You know what? If push comes to shove, I might see if I can just... Yeah, I'm going to... Hold on. I'm going to put this on. I'm going to put it back to stream starting soon. Just so we can... Just so I can fix the technical difficulties.
Oh, some of it's making the Darnak heard that we're on 6% power.
Okay.
Darnak's like omnipresent.
I'm playing Five Nights at Freddy's in real life. Okay, where's my
like
other
that
cord?
one video of the person.
Y'all can hear me though,
like,
right? Y'all can hear me?
Ultimate Custom Night.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay.
The Joker just fell off my shelf.
There we go. Okay.
Oh no.
All right, I am plugged back in. I'm gonna stay here for a few minutes.
Wired in.
All right. I'm gonna put on some music.
I like your stream starting soon.
Thank you. I made it myself.
Purple, good color combo.
You should make sure to save your illustrator.
Yes.
Alright.
Are we winning?
Are we winning, chat?
We're
Wait.
winning some.
Chat can't hear us.
Oh, it's
Wait,
not.
can chat hear us? Chat, can you
They
hear
can't
us?
They can't hear us.
What if they can't hear us?
Oh, okay.
All right. Oh, they can hear you.
Hear us. Uh-oh.
Perfect. All right.
Oh no.
All right.
All the bad things I've said.
What did we even say?
All right, chat. Are we back?
Okay,
We're
I'm
back.
just making that joke.
We're so back.
We're so back?
We
Is
are
it not Mover
so.
anymore?
Is it not Maury Movertimer?
I can't say more. I can't combine any more than Mo with over.
Mover.
What do you more to Bover?
It's Movertimer.
Mover.
Mover Cleveland.
Mover.
All right.
My favorite fight.
We're back, chat.
Mover Cleveland. Wait, isn't he a president?
Yes.
We need someone who's gonna recite all the presidents in here.
Oh God, I can't do that.
You got Blungo and Splungo and Grumbo and Cumbo. Blumbo and Grumbo and Splingo and Boingo.
All right.
And
Wait,
Lincoln
did
and
Kylo
Kennedy.
Kai's super
I
chat
used
not
to be able to
register?
do-
Hold on.
Oh yeah, we're back to 0 super chats.
It's over.
Did it register as having
Just
one?
pretend it says one.
Yeah.
Huh.
No, I don't know if it's always
Set up
said
the
0,
thing
but it
after-
says 0 right
after we
now.
have one.
That's funky.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can like artificially inflate that or whatever.
Well, we'll just do the country of the world quiz when it's at 4.
Yes, yeah. Once we're at 4 super chats, we'll do it. Yeah, Kylo Kai, your generosity will not be forgotten. Once it gets to 4 super chats, I will do the countries of the world. Oh no, I guess I'll just have to get 5 more super chats.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
I used to be able to do all the presidents up to Andrew Jackson because that's just a verse in Bloody Bloody Andrew Jackson. Do you know that musical, Maury?
No.
Isn't Andrew Jackson like the?
Oh, it's like the
Love?
better Hamilton. But
The
it's emo
better
rock.
Hamilton.
And I don't know why I'm calling it better. It's actually quite scuffed, but I like it steams better, and I like it a lot.
Smory Smortimer.
Andrew Jackson.
Meatloafers, hello, meatloafers, hello. Oh my God, you
My
came
favorite
in. You missed all the
Musicals are
technical
so
difficulties.
obscure. It's that and
Also, I think we lost
the
Exploding Love.
Frankenstein musical.
The only musical I've ever listened to was Shrek the musical.
I've listened to many musicals.
I've seen Wicked 3 times.
It's the only one. I'm in a voice call with a bunch of musical nerds.
I'm literally a
Yes.
musical theater major.
I'm like a theater kid, sort of. They're kind of like a theater kid by marriage because my best friend
By marriage.
is a theater kid, and so I'd go to all the events, and like I was in theater club because that was just like they did improv games during lunch.
Hell
and
yeah.
that was a lot of fun.
I love improv.
I was an orchestra kid, which might as well be a band kid, which might as well be a theater kid.
Yeah, orchestra kid is just no. Band kids are very different from theater kids. Okay?
Our orchestra kid's very different from theater kids.
Yes. They're just band kids but pretentious.
No.
I mean, yeah, the orchestra and band kids at my school did not mingle with the theater kids.
Yeah, like
My school didn't have theater kids.
there was a lot of overlap between our band kids and theater kids because a lot of the band kids were or a lot of the theater kids were in band.
I'm pretentious and I played the violin for 7 years.
Like specifically our jazz combo was freaking insane.
Verbat says the band kids and theater kids hated each other at my school.
Yeah, there was just like an immense amount of overlap.
Theater kids in your schools?
Also, oh, I forgot. I completely forgot. I can restart the screen capture. There we go. Back to the art chat.
The green woman. Shout out green women.
Green
never seen
women.
Before, never done before. Green woman.
Green women. It's not like there is a green. Well, the woman wasn't meant to be green.
Yeah. Well, I think the woman was
Don't
meant to
look
be
at
green.
Fuji Tech. They've never been done before. It's never been
No,
done
I'm
before.
talking about Lady Liberty.
Oh, Lady Liberty.
The Statue of Liberty.
Well, yeah, she was originally
Well,
bronze,
'cause,
copper.
you know, they. Yeah, it's the
She's-
head.
Turn the head into a member
From Las
emoji.
Vegas?
Dude, that would be so peak. Just get some F10-N4s in the chat.
Yes.
Mama Son,
Oh,
as
you
I call
can
her.
have it. Absolute Great Fiona.
Absolute Fate Fiona. Well, no, because that's no. I don't do Fate Fiona. I do Fiona Influence.
I can edit the original thing to say whatever you want. Absolute whatever Fiona.
I can make that myself. Oh, yeah. I might see if I can. I might see if I can do that with the.
Better than me just.
Yeah, I
me
probably would
just
do it with this
erasing.
head. Oh wait, Gems. Gems is asking. I tried asking earlier what what character do you enjoy drawing the most? Well, it's my own character, and I like drawing my character Diavola. She's very pretty, and I like her a lot.
His character, Diavolo.
Not Diavolo.
Is that not what you said?
No, Diavola. She's my own lady.
Those are
Girl.
the same thing.
The girl version.
That's the same thing.
Actually, it's derived from Greek, not Italian.
Greek
Ah.
isn't real. Anyways.
Anyway.
Gotta get out of here before the Balkan comment section gets us.
The Balkan comment section.
The bald comment section.
The Balkan comment section.
Ah, yes, of course. The
Bald
Balkan comment section. The comment section that is just the Balkans.
Okay, if you guys don't get that joke, I'm gonna feel kind of bad explaining it.
Did the Balkans
Oh,
just
I
have their
am
own
stupid.
comment section?
What's a Balkans?
Okay, so
Oh my god.
it's the habit of people from the Balkans to come in comment sections and like say their nationalist intra-Balkan beef.
Oh.
And like obviously, if it does, it can come because English is not their first language, and also because like they're not really like coming from an outside context. It can come across as pretty funny. And a claim like Greece does not exist is something you might see in a Balkans comic.
That's amazing. Greece isn't real.
Well, I don't know what Balkan is, so.
Oh, the
That's
Balkans is where Greece is. It's all the left bit of the Aegean Sea.
Of what?
The left
GNC?
bit.
Isn't that a
So
car-
do you know where Greece
a car
is?
maker?
Do you know where Greece is?
Yeah, it's by like Crete and stuff.
Yeah, okay. So, like, all the countries near Greece are the Balkans.
Okay.
And somehow we've made
And
it
they
back
used
to
all be in one
geography.
place. Yeah, and they used to all be in one country called Yugoslavia. And then
Is
that
not a
broke
country
apart.
anymore?
No, it broke apart after their main guy died.
Their
And then
main
in
guy.
the 90s, there was a bunch of Tito. And
my
then
boy Tito.
in the 90s, there was a bunch of very violent and horrific wars to decide what the new national borders would be, and a lot of nationalism between these different countries. And it was very messy nationalism because all these countries were relatively young. And I don't.
And Michael
truly don't know
Jackson,
anything
I'm the
about anything.
skinniest Jackson.
Well, yeah, now that I hear about what they've done to your history class.
Yeah,
You ever
it's
seen that
not
video
good
of the
learning
Jackson
about
5 and they're explaining what they are?
The dancing is Jackson.
Yes! The skinniest Jackson! It's amazing.
Darnak, the Balkans, he means the one that started the Third Balkan War, also known as the Great War, later known as World War I. Yeah, like even before Yugoslavia, just a lot of like very borders that move a lot, which just causes a bunch of problems, especially when
Wife.
everyone has nationalist
Wife.
ideology.
Everyone shut up. Wife complete. Wife head complete.
Wife head, wife head.
Wife
We got
head.
wife head.
Wife head.
White head and
We
chat.
got wife head.
Chet, we got wife head. Oh no, what happened to her? There we go.
What happened to
We got
her?
wife head. I love it.
We get
Oh,
some...
we got another F10 spouse.
Wait, where?
Vera
Vera?
also wants to
Yes,
play
oh
it.
yes, I knew this about Vera. Yes, this
Vera
is...
bald your wife. Yeah, let's look at the wife bald for a moment.
Bald's your wife. Hold on.
Shave her.
Shave her.
Shave her.
No.
Shave her with a bandsaw.
She got
Oh,
that.
belt sander, sorry.
Hold on. Let me just
Shave her with a gun.
shave her with a gun. Hold on. Let me just hit it with the. Hold on. I'm cooking.
I'm balding it. I'm balding.
You are very strong making this as vector art.
Yeah, you're like, you scare me. with
All
your
of my
cooking.
art has been vector art. At least the stuff that's not sketched for like the last 3 years.
Oh my god.
That's evil.
Oh my
That's,
God.
Like, truly evil.
That does explain why you sketch on paper, which is what I used to do, but back when I made my own designs instead of
It
just
would literally
color
be
modeling.
easier to use your phone.
No,
Use your
using
finger
my
on
phone
your
will be
phone.
Yeah,
ass.
but then you get infinite. You get infinite resolution.
Yeah, but who needs infinite resolution?
Are you
I'm
making a
truly
Queen
happy
Deltarune? I mean, Queen Deltarune, isn't she one of the inspirations?
Yes. Chad, can we get an ooh?
Oh, that's not one of the Deltarune sounds I have on my soundboard.
Hold on.
I have no idea what's happening.
Deltarune, you should play it.
Deltrune.
No. I refuse to play new games.
Triesta's wife. That's the prophet from the Odyssey, isn't that? Hey,
Cool
Peppy!
white diamond fan art.
Cool.
Steffi, I turned
Ah,
Fiona
yeah,
into...
we got the.
What?
She's queen now. We got her. I just noticed I'm a bit behind because I'm just watching the stream.
Yeah, I would start screen sharing to you guys, but I don't want to nuke my
Yeah,
computer
Yeah,
again.
that would cause your computer to explode.
Hold on, and then I gotta give her the... Hold on.
Well.
Hydrogen bomb goes off.
No, don't do it. Don't do it, Maury. No.
Hank.
Hold on. I
You need to keep that as a joke asset in your video.
Yes.
Just the head.
Hold on.
And
Yeah.
then keep the rest of her and have it captioned as Sono head.
So no.
We're gonna scare Fef. We're gonna traumatize Feffy again.
We're already deafened. We already scared him partly.
There we go. We have Queen.
Why is she Santa?
She's trying to do the impression of her laugh, which is Toby Fox laughing pitch shifted up. Make sure to use the certified MCM extendable cream shaver, which extends the blade depending on how long your hair is and dispenses the amount of shaving cream necessary to shave the hair off. Thank you, Kalio.
Extendable.
Yeah.
cream.
Guys, I'm not seeing any
Yeah,
super chats to get us to do
Gems
the
is
countries of the
right, we
world
need it.
quiz. What's wrong, chat?
We need a Queen F10 emote.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the proper fraff.
The Frapple House Swamp.
The fraff.
Isn't it Comic Sans?
Is it?
Dun, 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 na, na.
Hold on.
They can't use
Maybe
Comic
this
Sans.
is.
Because Comic Sans means Sans. They can't be anybody else.
Oh yeah, good point.
Yeah, I thought it was
I
just
don't
like a
know, I'll pull up
generic.
picture of Queen.
Make it the Five Nights at Freddy's font.
Yeah, do you have hacks on your computer?
Yeah, it's just
Those
a
are
it's a
hacks on your
pixel art font.
computer.
It's a pixel art font. I have a few of those.
Yeah,
Hold on.
it's just pixel art. It is just the pixels.
Let me
Make it say
see.
Lorem Ipsum Dolor Sit.
There we go.
Lorem Ipsum Dolor Sit. Lorem Ipsum Bowler Split.
Clearly, you don't own a Murray Co. air fryer.
You don't own a
No, I do.
Murco
It
air
killed
fryer.
My wife.
My wife can air fry.
That was from what?
Okay, but can your wife become
my
air
wife can
fryer?
fry.
Whose wife are we talking about?
Mine.
F10, our wife.
My wife.
My wife.
What are you, some kind of digisexual?
What? Is that
It's
like
called
Digimon?
self. It's called
Digimon?
self-stripping.
Yeah.
Digimon?
But also, we are robot fuckers.
There is the one
Yes.
hamster that's like crazy.
No, that font is lame.
Shout out that one hamster.
Who else up rowing their bot?
Hamster.
Robot, like from Homestuck?
How about like from Transformers?
Oh no, I heard Brobot, as in BRO bot.
Brobot is in Transformers?
There's a Transformer named Brobot?
No.
Oh. Yeah, no, it's in Homestuck.
There's a Transformer named.
Boy, are you at least a Homestuck?
No.
that's
I know
shocking.
nothing of Homestuck.
You seem like the type to like.
Well, let
Homestuck.
me tell you about Homestuck. Actually, I don't have that song.
No, 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 please.
Oh, it's a story of Homestuck.
Let me just.
I fell from the light, talk or should I fight?
Why do you know the
That's-
words?
That's the story of Undertale.
Why do you know
Because
the
I
words?
used to unironically be a fan of El Hugany when I was a wee baby boy.
A fan of what?
Wait,
El
no.
Hugany.
No, I'm not.
I hid the group for
What?
Rafton.
What?
I crave the green. Have you not seen
Oh,
William
you hit
Rafton?
Rafton.
Oh my God! Hold on. Let me get you. Let me let the stream catch up so you can see William Rafton.
No, I'm talking about the Let Me Tell You About Homestuck. We didn't start the fire parody.
We didn't
Which I
start
don't have
the
memorized.
Homestuck. We did not start the. We did
No,
not
you
start
can't
the
stop the
Homestuck.
home. You can't stop the Homestuck. Did
I
something,
crave
something.
the green. Michael, I'm William Rat 15.
Rafton.
Rafton. Yes.
All right. Now to
Will
unshave
wrote
my
it
wife.
down.
Wait, no.
Boomba.
No, she is a bold queen. She is a bold queen. No.
No, this is
No, that's
no.
Queen.
There we go. Okay, now to actually
Unshave
draw
our
the
wife
rest of
and
her.
Get working on her body.
The
Yeah,
body
good. We got
tea.
we got a copy. Now she'll have hot swappable heads, just like
Yes,
these
yeah.
action figures.
Yeah. I
Oh,
put one over there for her.
God, she has eyes.
What? No, she
Does she?
doesn't. Oh yeah.
Aren't they
Well,
black?
Yeah, Steffi's not seen the full version.
have you not seen the full design?
Right now.
Yeah.
No.
And now we got the full design.
Yeah.
Now we got to do the bot. Now we gotta do the body.
Yes. Which
Make this a Figma. Can you like design joints into it to make it a Figma?
she's wearing clothes.
Well,
I
I
can't.
mean the Fiona wires of Doom at her neck do kind of look like a place you could swap a part in and out.
Yeah.
Can you make her a Bots Master from hit 1988 toy line Bots Master?
Maybe.
Well, she's given White Diamond. Yes. We do
Yes.
at least
That's
know
right,
Steven
then I like your
Universe.
wife.
Who is William
what I
Rafton, Vera? Oh, you missed things.
Yes. Veerbot's got to buy a ring.
I don't know why, but when you're like drawing out the like lines on like the collar, I'm just and like the little swirly circle patterns, I'm just thinking of like Springtrap scars or Springlock scars.
Ooh.
Brain rot. You're just thinking lines and thinking about Springtrap. That's brain rot.
Bro's got that line,
No,
brain rot.
No. Look at Absol, back me up here. If you look at William Afton's like neck, does that not look like?
I don't do the graphic novel. I've never read them.
I mean, I put that on my.
You
Steffi, have you
them.
seen my William
I've
design?
seen the
Yes, I have
Graphic
seen your
novels aren't
William
canon.
design.
Yeah, the William
Graphic
design
novels are
has the
canon.
Springlock scars.
yeah, the graphic
Most people
novels
are
are
Cassidy.
extra not canon.
They
But no,
missed
those
Rick
are just
Cassidy in those.
these are just
Can't take it for anything.
these are just stars and
All right.
how tall is this version of Fiona? I hope she's very tall.
7 foot.
So, let me
Ooh, nice.
find. Let me just open up.
Well, wait, wouldn't she be like Penna and she can change how tall she is?
Yeah, let me just like.
Oh,
Hold on. There's regular. This is my actual wife. So let me just grab her. Put.
You have a height
Yes.
chart for your characters.
see, you're really into human Fiona. I simply do not care for it.
Yeah.
Also,
See, there we go. That's the comparison.
Maury, I wanted to ask you something
Yes.
as well in regards to Fiona.
Yes. Ask me. Ask away.
Why do you think in the ads Fiona has blonde hair, but in the actual Fiona has brown hair?
Misogyny.
Wig.
What do you?
Misogyny. Yeah, misogyny.
Yeah. No. She's being represented as the archetypical housewife.
Because, like, yeah, these aren't. It's the version of Fiona that exists inside Edwin's head, which, will become very important as Edwin gets so sad he creates another person.
Yeah.
It's colored incorrectly because it's representing a Hanna-Barbera cartoon, and those are colored atrociously.
It's actually not representing Hanna-Barbera because that's another animation style with the lip movements.
Yeah, but it's referencing old animation. which
Yeah,
is
it's referencing a
historically
bunch of different
atrocious.
animation styles.
You're referencing a bunch of animation styles.
Whoa.
Thank you.
I'm obliterated. Defeated.
Fiona the man versus Fiona the idea.
Fiona the man.
Man. God bless.
Yeah, I mean,
God bless.
have you watched The
So
Alchemist?
how does this relate to Fiona the human from Adventure Time?
It doesn't.
No way, he was a cat.
How does this relate to Fiona from Shrek?
I mean, they're both green.
Green.
Those are green.
They're both green.
And there's yellow accents on her dress.
And
You're married to a
Fiona
bad
from
person.
Fiona from Shrek pretends to be a human all the time by not being seen, just like how F10 does in the game.
That's more a transgender allegory.
Yeah, no, Fiona
And
like
F10 is
Fiona
not.
like me also becomes an ogre come nightfall.
What? Nightfall?
Ah, Batman reference.
Batman?
That's not
Batman?
what I was, that's not
Batman?
What I was referencing.
Batman.
Batman?
The plan is simple. We eat the Batman.
The plan is simple.
The plan is simple. We,
Simple.
Impressive.
Man, it's
The
shrimp.
more I do
The-
like the more I do a Heath Ledger Joker impression, it just turns into the Chosen.
the
Hot
plan,
take, I don't like Heath Ledger's
Gentlemen,
Simple
the
as
plan is the plan.
Batman.
Did you
Is
say
simple.
you don't like Heath Ledger Joker?
We impregnate the Batman.
Well,
I
you're
don't
entitled
like-
to your own.
I don't like any of the Nolan Batman anything.
Fellas, is it gay to breathe?
Okay, so it seems
I mean,
like everyone
you're
who
choosing to breathe
likes
air.
F10 other than me also likes human Fiona.
With so
because
much
Veerbat wants
dick
both
particles
human
in it.
and F10 in their bed.
fellas, is it
I don't
gay
know, I like my
to
women.
exist?
I like my women.
You're choosing.
I like my women to have strong convictions, which F10,
I like
which
my women like I
human
like
Fiona
my
does not.
coffee.
Fellas, I like my women like I like my men.
I believe in Edwin Cuck, but I don't think it's William that's cucking him. I know it's
Art
me.
and
Yeah. There we go. Yes,
Wait.
true.
Okay, I thought you were reading something from chat. Are you also a Fiona self-shipper? He's dodging the question.
He's dodging the question. He says
Pull it
in a
back into
VC
the
full of
call.
Fiona self-shippers.
Hey, I'm not one of you.
Yes, you are.
I'm a Mike shipper.
Oh. Of course you would.
Yeah.
Filthy boy kisser.
No, no,
Yeah, you
no,
self-ship
it's
with Mike.
fine. I did that for yeah. I did.
No, I know it was very funny.
He's dodging
I
the
just wanted to
question.
make sure.
Thank you,
He's dodging the
Darnacula.
question.
Giant women,
He's
yes.
Fiona phobic.
I like my women, very bad.
Pull him back in like that one.
Yes,
that
secret.
one
Okay,
super
secret of
dark side
comfiness. Another
path
thing that we
fetish.
can agree on. I like my women evil. Thank you, thank you.
First good seeker opinion ever.
First
Yeah.
good secret opinion.
No, you want to know? You want to know what's good about? You want to know what's good about F10?
Oh, everything.
What?
She can be whatever you want her to be because she can mimic.
Yes.
Wait, that's
She be a
true.
horse. Can she be a horse?
Yeah, I guess.
Then I'm not interested.
Fiona, become a horse.
No.
He looks like the Rose horse from chapter 3.
So have you heard of Mr. Hands? And that's all that we'll be saying on that topic.
Balding horse.
Maury, I was right before you said that, I was gonna make a Mr. Hands joke.
Mr. Hands, Uniqlaw.
Uniqlaw, Washington.
I was gonna reference that in that last Gibby stream, but I didn't really think anybody would get it.
And to everyone in stream who doesn't, and to everyone in stream chat who doesn't understand what I'm referencing, look up Mr. Hands on Google.com.
No, don't.
But only on Wikipedia.
No, look it up on Google.com. Turn safe search off.
Okay, Maury. Chat, I want you all to know this. I told Maury about Chris Chan, but begged them not to look that up. So they are being a very bad person by telling you to do that.
I promote unsafe search habits. Mwahaha.
You just said turn it off. You just said turn safe search off.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I said I promote unsafe. I said
search habits.
unsafe search habits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um.
On every ad you get on every website. That's what I
Yeah. Veerbat says, I don't want her to be anything but herself. So true. That's me too.
Well, that's the whole point of the mimic arc, is these things don't know what they are.
Yeah, but like.
Yeah.
it's
But
like-
I mean, isn't that just what the human condition is?
Wait,
We live in a
that's
society.
true.
We live in a society.
And then what says Edwin?
Edwin.
The F10
Edwin,
is here.
make my David. Make my
I can't
David.
do it. I need to.
Society.
Edwin,
I need
the F10 is here.
Oh my God, Trevor, that was amazing.
Edwin, the horse
Peter.
is here.
The horse is here.
Like that was so good. I had to look at the voice chat to figure out who was talking.
Okay, wait, hold on. I'm
You know, the horse
chat.
is here.
Okay, I'm at 22% power, so I'm gonna screen share for a bit so I can ask you guys a feedback question.
Okay.
So I have this this little shoulder bit here with like the Fiona Wires of Doom on it. Should I make it come to a point? Oh my God, why are these points? Should I make it come to a point like this?
No, I like seeing the way the
I like how it's
fabric
kinda
falls,
ruffled.
so I think leave it the way it is.
Okay.
Holy shit, Maury.
What?
You see, if you go to like the middle of, I swear I'm not being weird, but if you go to Fiona's chest, if you go to F10's chest,
Zoom in. Jarvis
if you
enhanced.
can- yeah, is that the Star of David?
It's the sun.
David?
David. Oh, okay. Actually, you know what? I fuck with that. I fuck with that. That's
I
actually.
mean, it is a six-sided star, and also using that in alchemy, even though I don't agree with all the Christian authors who did that, they did do it. So.
I mean, I'm
It's the
mostly just
Star
sort of.
of
I'm mostly
David.
just invoking the sun.
Yeah. I mean, if you were doing it on purpose, I'd tell you shouldn't. But like,
Nope,
as
I'm
a-
not doing that on purpose.
As
But
an
like,
emergent property.
yeah, as an emergent property, it is funny. Also because it's like, Star of David would be.
You gotta
like-
fill in the middle bits, which you.
Yeah, what
you
if-
should
if
not
I-
do.
If I just.
Don't do it. No, you're on stream. You're live.
Wait, hold
Don't
on.
do it.
No, I'd have to make two separate because it's two separate triangles.
It's two triangles. It's a straight up.
Yeah,
triangle
like
and
if
an
I
upside
just
down
if I
triangle.
didn't
Like,
have the circle in the middle, then it would be a Star of David. But I don't.
Yeah, and I tell you to change, and I'd suggest you
I
change.
didn't expect this to turn into like a genuine thing. I was just trying to make a funny comment.
Well, no, actually, because I am
Sorry,
actually.
We're visual designers here.
Yeah,
We're
no, this is
considering
this is
everything.
actually like a very important element of visual design is finding elements that might not work.
Yeah.
If you- have you
Chico,
seen it-
yes,
have you-
the
have you
Mr.
guys heard of the
Hand thing was
Chiptide?
horse thing.
Have you guys heard of the Chiptide show?
Oh no.
The what?
The Chiptide show.
Never heard of it.
Yes.
He's
yeah.
a very cool creator, and he's been making a series of videos about creating a springlock suit in real life. You
Heard
guys
it,
could
at
totally
one
check it
point.
out
I think we
after
talked
this
about it.
stream is
Oh
over.
yeah, I've seen some of his stuff.
Yeah, and a big part of what he's doing right now with making a springlock suit is he's actively like explaining the design process in engineering. And part of that is like getting feedback, because yeah, this is what I'm going to be doing with the what the fuck? Oh my god. Hold on. There we go.
Yeah, that's the engineering
Why
cycle.
does it look like that?
And that's the
That was
one
insane.
fucking thing the founders did not do.
Yeah,
That's
and so
amazing.
I am going to be doing. Oh my god, why is it not?
Yeah, that's Star David. Don't do that.
And
No. No, don't do it.
there we go.
But now it's
That's
well, no. If you do it like that, that's the Homestuck, son.
I don't give a shit. Homestuck
Make it
is
7.
fine.
or make it 5.
Well, and Homestuck is very alchemy coded, so it's actually fine.
Anything Homestuck related, kill.
There we
on
go.
Site.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it might be more. Now it does not look like the Homestuck, son. You're good.
Yeah.
Me when I no I love that with the bloody that it's specifically Spindle Roo, which is Spindle Horse's Aussie division, is doing the Homestuck series. So
What do any of those words
I don't
mean?
even know what you're talking about.
Are you okay?
The
do you-
Vivzy
what
Pop
What do you mean
company.
it's the Homestuck sun? It's just the sun. Well, no, there's a specific way the sun symbol is drawn for the light aspect in Homestuck.
No,
But
chat,
also-
back me up here. There's a Homestar series pilot that is done by Spindle Roo, which is the Australian division of Spindle Horse, the company that the studio that did Hello Boss and Husband.
You're just making.
Wait, are you saying Homestuck or Homestar, like the runner?
Like
Homestuck.
the runner.
Oh, the home,
Like,
the Homestuck pilot. Yes.
Yeah, because
I
Homestuck
think-
Pilot is being
I think
produced by Vivzy Pop, right?
I think it goes way too fast, and so it loses a lot of the
But-
charm and
I-
kind of the.
Thank you, what the
did
what?
you not want my opinions on the Homestuck pilot?
Richard,
No, I
hit
was
that
just,
intro.
I'm happy to hear your opinions, but I was just very like, because you were confused about what I was saying, and then
I didn't realize it
explained-
was made by. I didn't realize it was made by Australians.
yeah, finally Australians are creating. something.
Finally, Australia.
Finally, Australians are contributing to culture.
Wow, as if they haven't already. My neighbor's Australian. He would take offense to that.
You can kill us for that.
You can cancel me for this. But,
Australia's just like British. It's like Britain's Texas, isn't it?
Steffi, as an Australian, would you like to disagree with that?
You know what? And I say this as an Australian who calls people this a lot, but I say this with pure venom. You're a fucking cunt.
No.
Not on my stream! Not on my stream!
Oh no, he's Australian. He can say it.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Let's go.
It's
Finally.
fine. Jet, we're fine. Wait,
You don't know
that's
how
Anyway,
Australia.
My opinion on the Homestuck pilot is I think
I thought
it
you were
goes
gonna say
too
my
fast.
opinion on Australia.
I think it goes too fast, and part of the thing with Homestuck is its lore is extremely confusing, but it is explained very, like, the lore is complex, but it is explained very extensively, and so if you, like, they got way further into the story than I thought they would, and people in the comments were confused about what the rules are, the rules of the universe are,
The
because you
lore.
don't have to sit through like hundreds of pages of forum games explaining what the rules are. And I think you're not going to be able to tell the story of the complexity of Homestuck if you reduce it to be to be something of a reasonable length.
The complexity of Homestuck.
Homestuck is extremely complex.
I know, but it's the
Like,
because I have this joking bit with my best friend who she loves Homestuck. She loves Homestuck. Every so often her like profile picture on all social media becomes that, like, one of the Homestuck characters, one of the gray ones.
aren't they all gray?
Yes. No, some of them are pure white.
Yes. The only two. But she apparently there's this thing called Homestuck Broadway, where
Oh, yes.
it's just one lady singing Homestuck songs really obnoxiously. And my bestie, bless her heart, she really unironically enjoys it. and it's sometimes she's just like, put on Homestuck Broadway, and I'm like, in my car, no, thank you. But when I do not have aux
If I say
privileges,
the word carcalicious, you'll have PTSD flashbacks.
what?
Is Carcalicious Homestuck Broadway? I don't know.
Oh yes, yeah. Well, I've started tuning it out at this point. I've started. It's just become like as soon as it comes on, my mind just kind of zooms out, and I open Balatro, and I just start.
While driving? While driving?
No, not while I'm driving. While I'm driving, there's no Homestuck music.
But Gremlin, I will never forgive you for the comments you've made.
That's
Now,
chill.
Has Been Hotel soundtrack. Yes, please.
I think it's funny.
Oh, you!
I have Has Been Hotel karaoke sessions in
Actually,
my car.
I don't know. I don't know anything about Has Been Hotel.
It's
I know
cringe.
Irrationally
It's
hated.
cringe. But I love it.
You are free. You are cringe, but you are free.
Yeah, I made an entire 18-minute unscripted rant about how much I love Vox. So
From Transformers?
no, from Has Been
I haven't
Hotel.
got-
Wasn't
I haven't
built
got-
in a day.
This have actually been some of
I
my
haven't-
favorite covers. Some of my favorite colors. Oh, but
I
some of
haven't
my
gotten into any cartoons after the Owl House and the Ghost of Molly McGee ended.
And the ghost of
Never
Molly
again. After
The
those
Ghost
ended, never
and-
again.
The Ghost and Molly McGee. It was a fun animated sitcom
Yeah.
with a bunch of musical numbers. I really
I thought you
loved
said
it.
the ghost of Molly McGee, and I was like,
That he fucking dies. No, she fucking dies at the end. There's an arc where she's just like straight up, like a 2-episode arc where she's just straight up homeless for real.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
I mean, Lumpy Space
You gotta
Bird.
climb a little higher to the top of the display.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
For some
Where there's a
reason,
will,
one of
where
But
there's a
you've
will,
gotta
where there's a
break an
will.
egg or two to make a cheese souffle.
That's not. What's it?
Oh,
No, that
Jared
was actually in the
talking about
ori-
what emotion-
That was in the
What emotion?
the original demo for the track.
An omelet?
No, it was but you've gotta break an egg or two to make a cheese souffle. Today we mourn the loss
So
of
is
one of
this
our own.
character stupid?
What?
No.
Well, why is he talking about breaking eggs to make a cheese souffle?
Because the rhyme.
He's
Omelet.
no, he is Vox.
Vox is stupid.
Wait, which finale was it? The Owl House one or the
There's
Ghost of Molly McGee one?
A
Ghost
will?
and Molly McGee.
A William?
And Molly McGee.
The Ghost and Molly McGee.
You're acting out
Um,
like you want teachers' attention.
well,
Well, I'm the principal.
holy
of
voice
this
crack.
town's attention. I hope you had your fun.
Oh
but
God,
it's
this
not
music
gonna
is
ring
amazing.
the bell.
Bam, 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 bam.
Absolute ban.
Cinnamon, you're getting way too big for your screen. Now I'm here.
Wait, I
to
can
make
actually
one
do
thing
that.
mean. Just
Chad, can
Yeah,
we
the
ban?
Ghost of Mo-
He's a motherfucking.
Can we ban Maury Mortimer?
Oh, I guess I'm a-
Did you just mute? Did you just mute me?
Yeah. Yeah, the Ghost and Molly McGee finale is crazy. I felt it kind of struck me as like it came out of nowhere.
It what out of nowhere?
The finale, the Ghost and Molly McGee, it kind of struck like they did not like it was a good finale, but like they also did not build up to it. I kind of got the impression that they like had the finale planned out from the start, but they did not expect. They got told that this was the last season way too soon. It is kind of crazy. They like unkill the ghost.
All I mean
I was under the impression it was like an episodic comedy. I didn't realize it had lore.
dose of truth.
So it's an episodic comedy, but it has the characters have arcs, and there's a lot of like connection between the
You need
episodes.
someone who understands.
That's like
And
adventure.
it does.
Different kind of
Yeah, and it does.
respect.
I mean, they don't do epic adventure stuff, but like it does
Respect
have
from
lore.
divine
Like
demands. New
Like
order.
something I did is they like
Limit
change the
and
status quo a
vision.
lot, which lets them make new
And she
stories, which I think is how you
threatened
avoid keeping a sitcom from getting stale.
She knew hell could be great, and we can make hell great again.
But they unkill the ghost, so it turns out the ghost wasn't dead. He just got so depressed his spirit left his body.
Take the fight back
Die.
upstairs and make a back and say the prayers and
By the way, the Transformers thing was called Vok, not
Shut
Vox.
this ship. What the fuck? Forgot the words. Ah.
Guards, exterminate.
Guards, can we ban
Guards.
Mortimer?
Yeah,
Guys,
Scratch
how
is
quiet
never.
is my mic?
You're
No,
fine.
you're good. I've
You're fine.
unmuted you. You're good now.
No. I'm because I'm listening back and I think. Do I sound quiet?
No, you sound fine.
You sound fine to me.
Yeah, Scratch. Yeah, what? It's insane what they do with Scratch. Also, the voice actor for Scratch plays the Hut
Scratch.
on Freemaker because it's
first
the same
abstraction.
guy. The showrunners worked in the in the Star Wars mines with Lego Star Wars, and Freemaker Adventures is actually also really good. I miss when TV was good.
It's TV time.
Only watch stuff from when you were 6 and you'll be happy.
6 or 7.
Hey, how loud am I now?
Louder.
Good
You
louder
sound
or
exactly
bad
the
louder?
same.
A little bit bad, actually.
Little bit bad, louder.
A little bit bad.
Yeah, like just a little, like if between the sound you are now and the sound you were before, that would be the good sound.
Hey Maury, how does the
Okay.
paper pal turning black mean anything? What paper pal?
Scary. It's scary.
Yeah, agony.
Oh yeah, don't
weird.
make it all yeah,
Theory?
I don't
it's
know.
just the agony.
Agony weirdisms.
We're gonna cancel the paper pal for blackface.
Hamster.
Yeah, cancel it.
Cancel the paper pals.
Cancel the paper pal.
Cancelled.
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 I am a cancel cadet.
Cancel.
Come get your cancels
The
here.
cancel console will decide your fate.
Cancel.
Cancel.
Candy.
Chat, we need a topic to discuss.
No, we don't. No, we
And-
don't. This is a Maury F. Mortimer.
This is a Maury F. Mortimer stream, and I can do what I want.
Am I stupid? I thought it was F Mortimer.
What did I say? A different letter?
You said M, didn't you?
Maury M. Mortimer. Mortimer. It's Mortimer.
And Owl House and like that. Just like before 2020, we felt that like American animation was entering a golden age of serialized, more mature storytelling, and now there's
you know
no
what
more.
else?
Well,
TV.
now we have Glitch
what
Productions
else
who will
came out?
save us.
Now we have
Yeah.
Netflix
You know what else?
and everything.
You know what else came out before 2020?
You know what else?
What?
Most things.
Has been Hotel, baby. The
Baby,
Let's go. Woo.
Phantom.
I don't know. I mean, like I keep wanting to watch the Amazing Control Circus, but I don't. If they're only like putting out 11 minutes every 6 months.
The
It's
most
not
recent
11.
episode was almost 40, I think.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yeah, no,
But I
hold on.
think
Let
they're
me
only
like the most recent
and
episode is
I
the
assume-
longest.
I assume they've been 11 minutes, give or take.
I don't think even a single one of their episodes has been 11 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah, the most
Okay,
recent
yeah.
episode was 32 minutes.
Okay, I guess maybe I should watch it. I don't know. So I don't. TV is not really just like a natural thing for me to watch. I'm always reading them books.
Your
Yeah, the
book-
episode 1 was
pictures.
25 minutes. They've all been around the same length.
Oh.
Also, I'm gonna be right back. Your girl's gotta piss.
Go piss, girl.
And we were left alone with the string.
And I guess it has
My
nothing
chat
with
better be
fandom.
ruined by the time I get back. My chat better be brain rotted.
And you know what else? Amazing Digital Circus is also Australian. So done.
I know they got Daisy Bell in it.
Chat, spam like the alligator emoji.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's do
That's not
that.
even Australian. The Australian one's a crocodile. How dare
don't-
you?
I don't believe in that. Australia. It's literally not real. I don't believe in it.
I don't know. I like it when my stories have a lot of content in the
Okay,
world,
hear
because then
me
you can
out.
really get immersed in the world.
Hear me out. Gremlin, hear me out.
I'm hearing you.
Horses aren't native to Australia.
I'm going right away. I'm booking a flight.
I mean, horses aren't native to North America either.
Just shut up, Absol. Just shut up.
Yeah, but horses are here.
Yeah, and they have them in Australia. I was
They're
just
in-
hearing about
Absol,
one of
Absol, shut up.
how if
Wherever
a
horses
horse
are, I won't.
if a horse stud is really good, it'll breed during the northern hemisphere breeding season,
I don't want
and
to hear
then they'll
about
put it on a
horse
plane
breeding.
and they'll bring it to
Why
Australia.
are we talking about
Horses
horse breeding? No.
Mr. Ham.
Chat, help us.
No, like normal horse breeding between horses.
I don't
I'm
care.
sorry, what?
Mr. Hands.
I was
No,
talking about a
no,
fun
no.
fact I learned about racehorses from an Uma Musume YouTube short.
Why is the shed full of alligators?
Somebody told them to.
This is exactly what I wanted. This is peak.
I said how Glitch Productions is Australian, to which Gremlin said spam the alligator because they don't believe in crocodiles. And then I tried to convince Gremlin that Australia was good because we don't have native horses, to which Absol was like, well, technically we don't have native horses here. And then Absol started talking about horse breeding from that. So,
Amazing.
But if
Amazing.
it's a really good.
Oh.
The northern hemisphere and the southern hemisphere breeding seasons, and at least for Japanese racehorses, they do that in Australia.
Chat, watch the Maury Mortimer stream. You can talk about horse
and you
breeding
learned that
season.
from anime?
Sometimes I get Uma Musume YouTube shorts, and it was like a guy who started doing like game trivia, but he ran out of game trivia, so now he just does real life horse trivia. And it was explaining why
Anyone
one
else?
of the
Oh, sorry, you go, Absol.
it was explaining why one of the Umas is dressed so provocatively, and the answer is because the horse she's based on was a really prolific stud.
That's a
Do
wild
I?
message.
What?
Hear that.
This is the anime that Gibby was
So-
talking about the other day, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Maury, they're based off real horses. All the
What?
sexy horse shows are based off real horses. And
sexy
this
horses.
one, and the one that Abs was talking about, is so, they look so sexy because the IRL horse had lots of breeding experience.
What?
Yeah.
They look so
And has
sexy.
like a
The horses look so sexy.
playboy persona, and is always flirting with the other
What?
Umas.
What? I didn't.
Yeah.
The horse has that persona.
The
Yeah, I'm gonna figure out what the character's name is so I can send a pic of her in
Am I
chat.
just gonna be like, oh, I brought this up on the Gibby thing, but like, am I the only one that thinks it's messed up that real animals are being turned into like?
No, it's
That
just
is.
Pachinko.
I don't know.
No, I don't. I think they've done work to them in their own life.
What?
Yeah,
No,
being a horse.
no,
must be
I just mean
miserable.
I don't
Ironic.
mean it hurts the horse's feelings. I mean that it's just icky to like takes like there's a difference between making a character and sexualizing them, and then basing that character off a real person and then sexualizing them, and then by
mean, is it
extent
not
that's what they're
blown
doing
high?
with the horse.
Yes, and this is actually something that I
Well,
think.
they're
This
not
is actually something that I
sexualizing the
think
horse,
about.
They're sexualizing the pretty lady based on the like just the name and the like they're barely anthropomorphic. They're like more girl than horse.
Yeah, but they're not My Little Ponies. They're based off of real horses.
Yeah.
So you think it's better when they sexualize My Little Pony?
Yeah, I'm not saying that that's good either. I'm just saying that one's fictional, one's real.
Guys, we have Equestria.
Yeah, well, also the
Guys,
company-
there's
the
an easy
company does
answer to
not-
this. There's an easy answer to this. We have Equestria girls.
It's between Unamumusum or whatever and Clone High.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, because also like I deal with this a lot because I have various characters who like one of my characters.
Are
His
horses.
whole bit is that he is a vampire whose ability is shapeshifting when he drinks blood, which I've been told is a My Hero Academia reference, and then I puked upon hearing the words My Hero and Academia in the same sentence. And then I went about my day and ignored that. But his whole thing is that he drinks blood and then he shapeshifts into the person. And he uses this to become various different serial killers. Not any real
They
ones.
just
The
have
only
their blood.
what?
Except Jack the Ripper, but like we don't know who the real Jack the Ripper
Exactly.
is.
I say he's Jack the Ripper. Yeah.
But you don't say that for any of the real ones we know the actual perpetrators for, right?
Well, yes, because they had actual personalities. Like,
Yes.
and also wouldn't have fit with his MO even if I were to invoke the real serial killers, which I wouldn't do. what I do, like, I think the one that I do is H.H. Holmes, which is even then, the implication is that
H. Gregor.
he killed real people, assumed their identities, and then did awful things.
And also, those are further back than like the 20th century golden age of serial killing.
I thought H.H. Holmes was in the 1910s, I thought, or the 20s.
Yeah, but the 20th century golden age of serial killing is post-war.
My trans vampire is an MHA reference? No, he's...
No.
Well, he's technically not transgender. He's gender fluid.
Not yet.
He's,
Not yet.
He's sexually fluid in the purest sense of the word. But also, like, his gender is actually very important to me, because he identifies solely as male because he's obsessed with power.
And men are big and strong.
Exactly. Like, he almost exclusively...
Well, I mean, if he's from, like, the Middle Ages, that's what he'd think. Like, what's his original...
No, I know. I'm
time
not
So,
saying that's bad.
yeah,
Writing,
he's old. Period. I don't know when he became a vampire.
The year 3.
No, well, because I have another character who is, like, from before the time of humanity.
Yeah, the year 3.
And...
No,
That's not
family.
before humanity, even.
And the vampire guy, I call him John Doe, because eventually when, like, his actual story takes place, which is like 100 years from now in, like, a dystopian future, he has given up on taking others' identities and has become, like, this sort of amnesiac, nameless person, because every time he takes someone's identity, he takes on a bit of their memories. Eventually, all of those memories are clogging his head, and he can't remember who he really is
Go
anymore.
into my YouTube shorts to try to figure out which horse it is.
We're still talking about
Just
the fucking
Google
horses.
which horse it is. Jarvis, show me this horse.
But...
Hello, are you still there?
Hello?
What?
We good?
Or what happened?
I somehow muted myself.
Oh. Lamau.
Hold on, be right back. Yeah, what's up? Oh.
Alright, so... Lore.
25 most beautiful horses on planet Earth.
We're not talking about horses, we're talking about vampires. Okay? No more horses. No more horses.
Once I figure out who the sexy Uma is.
Oh my god.
No!
While you do that, I'm going to info dump about my vampires.
Yeah.
Singular vampire. So throughout the course of history, because he was at least in America when America was founded.
The year 3.
When America was founded, like, he pretends he's British. He's not British.
Like William Afton.
Yes.
Oh, he's coming back.
Because, like, specifically, I only have him being involved in 2 stories. One of them being in the future dystopian timeline. But the second, and this is very much a reference to William Afton. He, freshly after becoming freshly after being Jack the Ripper, he assumed a new identity of a merchant and got on a boat to move to America. And on that boat, he met 3 lovely Italian people, who are also murderers. Their names being Flavio Sanguino, Giovanna Sanguino.
Wait a minute, are they vampires? Their last
No,
name is...
they're cannibals.
Ah,
Yeah,
that's how they get you.
Yeah, because
Mr. Blood is actually a cannibal, not a vampire.
Yes, the vampire becomes friends with the cannibals. So Flavio and Giovanna, who are husband and wife, are the 2 cannibals, and then their Giovanna's brother Gino. He and Flavio used to be mercenaries who would contract themselves out to foreign militaries, and they would basically, their reputation was being some of the most brutal and violent, like, killers for hire. And they would basically be used as scare tactics against political opponents. And, like, I even have, like, full backstories for that. Like, Flavio was called Il Succhia Sangue because he would be called the Bloodsucker, because his whole thing is his family owned vineyards in Italy. in Sardinia, where they come from. And Flavio started killing people and infusing their blood into the wine, which he claimed enhanced the flavor.
Mr. Blood.
What?
Is that why it's called Flavio?
No.
No, his name is Mr. Blood.
Yeah, his name. Yeah,
No.
his nickname was the Bloodsucker.
No, I'm saying because you put emphasis on, oh, it enhances the flavor. I'm saying, is that why you chose the first syllable of his name to be Flav?
No, the
flavor.
name Flavio means blonde-haired. Which he isn't even. He was blonde as a baby. But his hair.
Are you kidding me?
Well, he was blonde as a baby, but his hair became very dark as an adult.
Because of all the blood.
Because of all the evil. If you have dark hair, you are evil. I say, looking in the mirror.
True.
Though, I
As
mean,
the
also,
ginger
like,
hair, and I think the only person with light hair.
I mean, also, as a person who is very, very inspired by JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, there are a lot of, like, unnatural hair colors, like... And this is where the vampire guy comes in, because Flavio's hair is, like, would probably be, like, black, but technically it's a very, very dark green, because of the way that I color things. And he has, like, salt and pepper hair, which is, like, just a slightly lighter green. And I give it a fun bit. But they meet John Doe, who is currently under the name of William Artsford. And his main color that I, like, use for him is purple.
Ah.
You know, actually, I actually have references for Flavio and William and Gino that I'll send in the embed chat of this little VC.
No, don't do it. Not in the bed. Not in the bed.
In the bed, I'm putting him in
Slightly
the...
green. Yeah, we're all in a bed right now. Slightly
Yes.
green. Just
Streams from the
I don't
bed.
I don't know.
We're all tucked in like the monkeys
No,
jumping on the bed.
there's not 5 of us. There's 4 of us.
We're doing
Four.
the Charlie Bucket's grandparents thing.
No, I was just gonna make 2 bros chilling in a hot tub 5 feet apart, and then say because we're all gay.
Yeah. Yeah.
We got you.
4 bros chilling in a VC, 100 million miles apart because we are gay.
Because we are not in the same country. I'm 100 miles away, but...
I can't figure out which Uma this random short I watched for 5
Oh no,
seconds.
you're still going. They're still going. They just keep coming.
Take that out of context.
What?
No, I meant it in context.
No, I'm not. I'm just trying to figure out. These horse women do not interest me. Actually, I take that back.
On the record, these are...
Agnes Tachyon is
Agnes.
evil. She's evil and she wants to experiment on you.
Are you not sexually
these
aroused by
women don't
cartoon
interest me.
horses?
I'd like to retract my statement.
Yeah, Agnes Tachyon just spawned behind me and is looking at me menacingly.
That's how horses do.
Did you guys know that I have horses in my backyard?
But
Wait,
are
really?
they- are
Yes.
Kill them. Get rid
they-
of them.
What?
Centaurs or like?
No,
horses.
they're bipedal women with horse ears and like super speed.
Super speed.
I get. Okay, let me.
Or
let me give you-
humans.
Let me give you an example, for the sake of argument, right?
For the sake of argument, you're not starting off strong here.
Hypothetically, for
With
the sake
a-
of argument.
No. For my point about that, it's like, you know, like cat boys, right?
Yes.
Cat boys
Yeah.
and cat
God
girls.
bless. God
Like,
bless.
imagine if you like had a pet cat and you turn that cat into a cat boy.
I've seen people do that before.
Okay. Where are you going with
Well,
this?
just because they've
I'm
made
saying
it.
that is weird. I'm saying that is weird. 'cause
Okay,
it's
okay,
based
thank
on
you.
the
Okay, we agree.
Well, it's different
guys
because
like
the horses have already been like so commodified and turned into celebrities.
They're celebrities. They're not real people.
Why can't
Yeah,
I find
exactly.
this
Oh, yeah, 'cause
stupid
they're not
British
people
fuck?
either.
They can't
What
vote.
the hell?
They shouldn't vote.
They don't have rights.
Gremlin approves of looting the Umas.
I'm sorry.
She
It's just
doesn't like
I remember
horses.
Gibby just saying like, I'm just imagining them in horse heaven looking down at what people are doing.
Horse
And
heaven
I
is an
said I
oxymoron.
think they would like it because don't you know how horses are?
Okay,
It
What
might
does
be
that mean? What does that mean?
I've sent the fellas in the group chat.
You know how horses
I a bunch of things I can't. Okay, so the horses. I'm not sure how to say this in a TOS honoring way,
Oh my god.
but
You don't have to
horses.
say it.
You don't
Well,
have to
yeah.
see it. You don't have to say it.
We pick up what you're putting down. You don't need to.
Yeah,
I
and I'm
don't.
saying
I
I
have no
because
idea.
of that.
Well,
if the
Gremlin, you're
horses
stupid.
could comprehend fiction and symbols and pictures, they'd approve.
Okay, I'm gonna show stream the fellas.
I tried to look at what you sent, but I can't see it. It's gone.
Okay, the thing about horses is that like they are fundamentally evil.
Yeah.
Like, have
So
you ever seen a horse give a person bread?
here are the men. Here are my silly men.
Ah, yes.
Hey,
The evil
hey,
men.
Maury,
What?
William J. Artsford.
Yes.
Looks like the Stupendium.
Condemn.
He do got the sideburns. Yeah.
So is William the identity the vampire? has
Yes, William J. Artsford was a merchant who the vampire killed and assumed the identity of.
Why are we gaining viewers?
Because I'm showing men.
Having good conversations.
Vera
Yeah.
Bad, no, he doesn't
I'm
look
sorry,
like
what? Why
Gino.
Why are people spamming that in chat?
What? Horses do because Gino
Probably
kind of
'cause they
looks
think
like.
Gino looks like one. What says horses do have rights. Horses are vain creatures. Horses are feral, small animals in giant animal bodies.
Okay, so the thing about horses is they famously eat apples. Okay.
So
Now,
you know
what
the
is
reason.
first
So
sin?
I
What is
want
the
to
first
dispel.
sin?
I want
No,
to
I
dispel.
got you there, Gremlin. It was never said in the Torah that the fruit of knowledge of good and evil was an apple. The only reason it's been depicted as an apple in pop culture is because
you're
of a
stupid.
pun.
Because apple means
because
fruit.
Malum is what you call an apple, and mal in Latin means evil. It's a pun.
Well,
So I'm gonna.
in Hasbin Hotel, it's confirmed to be an apple, and Hasbin Hotel is the true canon religion. So
And
This
I
is
agree
true.
with you because it
Wait,
helps my
that's true.
anti-horse point.
So I'm gonna dispel. I'm gonna dispel the Donald Trump rumors that are floating around about my precious man, my precious murdering asshole, Gino DiGiorno. And yes, his full name is Ambrogino DiGiorno.
Yeah, he's from Giorno.
No,
He's from Giorno.
If his name is DiGiorno, he or his ancestors have to be from Giorno.
yes, his ancestors would theoretically be from a place called Giorno, Italy. He's from
what do you mean theoretically?
he's from Sicily. I haven't gone. Yeah.
For the sake of argument, hypothetically.
Oh, yeah, he looks Sicilian.
Yeah, exactly, and that's why he's like his tan is authentic because he's Sicilian, and he's
Yeah.
also like built like that guy from The Princess Bride.
Built like that guy from Home Alone 2.
He's. I mean, yeah, he is like they're Chicago Italians. So, well, they're from Italy, but they moved to Chicago.
Imagine moving to Chicago.
Chicago
Yeah.
used to be where it was at.
What?
Chicago used to be where it was
Wait.
at.
Well, yeah. Well, also because
Wait.
the whole
That's where
backstory,
bad
the
people's
reason that these characters exist is for a mafia story.
Yeah.
Because this guy is basically the father of my version of Al Capone, which is his son Domenico Sanguino, or Domino, as I call him. Which I don't have a full like design for Domino, but
Like
basically these guys are like the duo in charge of the entire illegal alcohol organization because, you know, he's the guy who makes booze. So he would obviously feel very strongly about alcohol being, you know, illegalized.
Yeah, he's a poet because he makes so much more money that way.
Yeah. And specifically, you know, the reason that it's called moonshine in my universe is because their guy, the guy who made it, like the guy who developed that, you know, brewing in the river method was named Henry Mooney. So they named it after him, and they called it moonshine.
Oh, and he's the ancestor of that woman who goes crazy.
Yes, exactly. Which is also how I make a big distinction between Flavio and Gino, because Henry is a black man. Who
and
Flavio
one of them is very racist.
What?
And I'm guessing one of the characters is very racist and the
Gino.
other one is
Yes.
chill.
Gino is a bit of a stickly asshole. And therefore in the 20s means being racist. Like specifically, he is like, Flavio is like the charming man in charge of the mafia. He's the bookkeeper. And William, where he fits into this, because he's an American vampire pretending to be British. And his whole thing is that since he's like a, you know, evil dark creature of the night, he has a litany of magical abilities as a vampire, and one of those is making Faustian contracts. Specifically, it's a form of wish granting under the rules of my magic system. Yes, so he is kind of Donald Trump. Like, specifically, Gino is a raging anti-Semite and a racist. And
so is every third person in the 1920s.
Yeah, no, it's like there's a reason that he is specifically keeping himself in charge of the finances, and it's because it's for a bigoted reason.
Yeah. So Fear also says Flavio is a smash.
Yes. Well, hold on. Let me find his wife. Who's
wait. I want to see a woman.
Yes. I haven't colored her in yet, so she's just a sketch. Where's Vanna?
That's all good. Absol will be able to fill in the blanks.
Excuse me?
No.
A reminder, this is a side character's backstory. No, these are all the main characters of the story that they're in. These are the main three characters of their own story. Like, the story that I'm writing with them is their own, like, whole thing. He later becomes the protagonist of another story because he goes on like a redemption arc after being an evil shitbag, which is then to defeat Henry Mooney's descendant who creates AI God.
Yeah, that's the woman I want to see.
You know what? Let me put Maria and Diavolo on screen as well.
Yeah.
Maria is a bit of a work in progress as well. Do I have her in here? No, I'll just open her AI file. Maria.
Yeah, I like her song.
Yes, so this is Maria.
Where are we looking? I don't see it in the side chat.
Oh, I'm just showing it on stream. Hold on, I'll share my
Yes.
I'll share my screen again to you guys.
I'd love to be deceived by her.
So,
oh my goodness gracious.
I'm gonna, while we admire
the colors.
Maria, yeah, you know, actually, I'm gonna do something real quick.
Is the AI a woman?
What?
Is the AI a woman?
Technically, in the sense that, like, F10-N4 would also be a woman.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Yeah. She specifically calls it the Queen, because there's a bit of chess theming.
Because she played Deltarune.
No, because there's a bit of chess theming in...
No,
Twisted.
And she, like, there's various, like... She has minions that are called the King, Pawn, Knight, and Rook. And Bishop.
Oh, so she made... Yeah, so she was really into Deltarune in Chapter 2 and was very disappointed that chess theory wasn't real. So when she went crazy, she decided to make chess theory.
She was like, I'm gonna make chess theory. Well, because, like, specifically in, like, the minions that she has, like, basically an army of robot servants that she basically uses as her paramilitary. because she's a dictator. And
I mean, I don't want to tell you how to do your story, but it's like, I do like it, like what they have with John Gaius in the Locked Tomb, where he's like this ancient 10,000-year-old godlike being, but he was once a human in the 2020s. And so he references old memes that the other characters don't get.
no, okay, so let me tell you about a bit that so specifically William Artsford, when he's like old and in like Maria is the villain of the story that John Doe eventually becomes the part of.
Yeah, you told me the kids are going into the cave to release the ancient evil to defeat the evil dystopian government.
Yes, exactly. And John Doe, specifically what happened with him, is in the 1950s, after like the mob had pretty much dissolved, and like at least they were no longer the ones in charge of it because they were old and decrepit, and Flavio had died, and Gino had moved to Vegas, because he loves gambling. That's another thing about him. Gino loves gambling. William, or John Doe specifically, like he drank a booze so powerful that it made him go on a 40-year bender. No, 50-year bender. Is the year 1951. He wakes up 2001 on the 9th month, on the 11th day. He wakes up, turns on the TV, and says, "Oh God, I don't know how much." He doesn't say he didn't. He doesn't say, "Did I do that?" But he wakes up, sees that, and he's like, "Oh my God, I don't even think I was involved in that, and that's worse than anything I could have ever done." Because he's...
Wait a minute. He's exist. 9/11 horrifies him that much?
Because this man's never seen a plane before. This man lost... This man... Okay, so this man blacked out in the 50s.
Yeah, they had
beginning of the 50s. No, he's never seen, like... He's never seen a plane on the scale of, like, what crashed into the towers.
Oh, yeah. Well,
like,
I suppose he wasn't there to see Hiroshima.
No. I don't talk about where he was in those years.
And what about the televised... So, again, I'm only doing this because your story's still in the draft phase.
Yes.
And this is the kind of fridge logic I would come up with reading this. Is also, like, a lot of horrible... Oh, no, wait, he would have missed Vietnam because he went on the back.
Yes, he would have missed Vietnam. Yeah, so basically from 51 to 2001, he basically went on a streak of killing almost every month and becoming a different person. And there's, like, an entire story that I might write in that, like, in those middle years where there's this detective trying to track him down.
The drunk years.
And he... the bender
decades,
years.
The drunk decades.
And he keeps changing faces. So, like, every time that the detective gets close to catching him, he's a new person.
Does the detective, like, ever realize he's changing faces and, like, can't convince?
Yeah, eventually there would be, like, some, like, climactic confrontation. Like, have you ever seen Markiplier's Wilford Mother-Loving Wharfstache?
Yeah.
No.
Like, so basically Wilford Mother-Loving Wharfstache is the story of a detective and a murderer and it's a murderer. He's been on the run for years, taking names, hiding in different places, and all the while this detective's been hot on his trail, tracking every detail. But eventually he realizes that he is a character in a story, and that his only purpose is to be the detective. He hasn't actually been to any of these places because that all happened before the story. And Wilford...
Oh, I need to watch this.
Yeah, and Wilford, who is... Yeah, watch Who Killed Markiplier first, and then watch Wilford Mother-Loving Wharfstache. Because it starts in, like, a Clue-esque murder mystery, and Wilford was like...
I thought the LA Gangs killed Markiplier.
What?
I thought the LA Gangs killed Markiplier.
No, they didn't. But at the end of Wilford Mother-Loving Wharfstache, basically the most of the story takes place in the detective's office. and he has Wilford in his like clutches, and he's like, finally, I've caught you after everything that you've done. And then Wilford's like, what exactly did I do? And he can't remember. And then he's like, wait.
Because it's all undefined backstory.
Because it's all undefined backstory. Exactly. Like, he's very, like, reliant on tropes. And he keeps being like, and you shacked up with this person, and you fled the city, and you went here. And then Wilford's like, but where did I go? And the detective's like, oh, wait, I can't remember. And the resolution that they come to is just to enjoy and just to accept madness. And that would be like a similar thing of what's happening with this shape-shifting.
I was thinking of your detective going the way of the guy from Touchtone Telephone.
Yeah, where he just becomes insane.
Yeah, but like he becomes insane, but he knows what's going on, and that's what's driven him insane.
Yeah, is that no one will listen to him? Yeah.
Like Wilford Warfstache.
Exactly. Yeah, no, like the detective in this scenario would like he would be sort of by way of pursuing John Doe would be sucked into his own madness. And would then become a part of this.
And then they danced and kissed.
Yes, and then no. John Doe is very, very asexual. John Doe is extremely repulsed by the concept of love. And human intimacy. Because a big part of his character is he is obsessed with power. Which is why he only kills and replaces white men. He's slaughtered thousands, but he is very selective with who he drinks the blood of. Because he's very particular about who he presents himself as you can see by the way he dresses.
Yes.
But where was I going with this? He wakes up in 2001, sees 9/11, is horrified by the capability of human destruction. Like, this is not even like the loss of life. This is not even the loss of life because there was an event.
Oh, it's that it was a random people instead of the government.
Yeah, like he just witnesses this colossal event of singular terror. Because there was an event that happened directly before the 50s that killed a lot more people, which I will not be discussing, but that like he was there and not there, but he knows of that.
Yeah, everyone does.
And in a strange, demented way, someone of his caliber is almost jealous of that capability of destruction and suffering on a mass scale. But something about him seeing 9/11 like change something in his mind, and this is the beginning of his redemption arc.
Do you think maybe initially he's like, because he spent so long taking advantage of white supremacy that it went from being a tactical thing to him actually believing it?
No, not really. He's a very cynical man.
Okay.
And he
so he's not gonna be like, oh my god, brown people have caused mass destruction. That's not him.
No, actually something like that does happen. Because, and let me put Diavola on screen. So this is my version of Satan. And
transgender colors. Transgender colors.
Kind of. Yeah, this is like what she like normally looks like, but she has a human disguise and she looks like this because she's Greek, Mediterranean-ish, but she's like around from before the time of humanity, so theoretically it wouldn't have been Greece then. She's like one of the oldest beings alive, and she's this very ancient spirit of evil, and he worships her because he, values power. But, he's only heard the legends in the book that they call the Bible.
Oh, so she's the devil from the Bible.
Yes, so he literally worships the devil from the Bible.
The devil's not actually in the Bible.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, no, they kind of came up with him later.
Yeah, no, but he's like
figures.
Yeah, but he was theoretically he only became a thing around the mid to late 18th century.
Oh yeah, no. Then but to him it is the devil from the Bible.
Yeah, no, he hears tales of Satan, and he's like, a being capable of that much evil fascinates me. This supreme power.
Is he like Pico's version of William, where he's just born evil?
No, because he develops this mindset after realizing, because he wants power. That's what he wants. And even then, that's like a misguided mindset, but he's still like, I want to become powerful. But his personality is not meant for that. He is a follower. He always exists in the shadow of others. He was never meant...
If you push back his birth year, you could make it so I'm assuming he was born as a normal human?
I don't know.
Well, if you push it back, you could come of age in the context of the 30 Years' War, which was the greatest humanitarian crisis in Europe before the First World War, until the First World War.
That could happen. I don't know what made him the way that he is. And that's a big part of it, is that he does not remember his past. All that he knows...
He's taken so many identities, yeah.
Exactly, because at the point of 2001, that's what also changes that's what causes a change in his mind. He realizes that he doesn't know who he is anymore. All he is a jumble of hundreds of people's memories that are not his own.
Mm-hmm.
And so he decides, and the last person whose blood he drinks, he goes to a morgue, and he drinks the last vestiges of blood from an unidentified corpse, a John Doe. And so he takes on that name as his own, and he calls himself John Doe. And then he isolates he isolates himself in his house for 150 years.
How does the house stand for that long?
Magic.
Okay.
And also, it's like in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, I was thinking it might be like those people in China who didn't sell their house, so they just built a freeway around it.
Pretty much, that would be exactly what it is.
Oh yeah, I guess that's, even if it started out in the middle of nowhere, if it's like protected by magic, that's what it would become.
Yeah. Well, because it's like what would now be like suburban Chicago. And just like in the middle of like the woods behind like Joliet, there would just be a big scary mansion with one man who is very, very sad inside. And eventually, and this is like how I would diegetically explain his lore, like to like someone who is coming in at the present moment of the story, which is where the protagonists of the story, who are like three people who are trying to take down this lady's evil government, and they've heard legends of this evil wizard, or this dark wizard, who can grant people's heart's desires. And they're like, wow, we should find him and get him to help us kill the dictator.
We're gonna kill the president.
We're gonna kill the president. And well, because she technically would be like called the High Priestess because she turns America into a theocracy. But he has basically made a trophy room in his house that is dedicated to all of his exploits, except he doesn't really remember all of them. So he just starts like finding newspapers and just sort of taking credit for things.
Oh, nice.
And
That's
so
actually a really good way to get around stuff, like the kind of weirdness of giving him real kills.
Exactly, is that he's taking credit for a lot of things that he doesn't even know if he did. But he's like, yes, it seems like I would do that. And so he clips like the sinking of the Titanic onto the wall. That is like one of the things that I was like, his big three claims to fame were being Jack the Ripper, which he confirmed in universe was Jack the Ripper, because we see him do that in universe, because that's his backstory before he becomes William Hartsford.
He really is William Afton, even all the plagiarism.
Yep. Yeah, no, like he
I built the mimic.
yeah, whichever identity he was before William Artsford was Jack the Ripper. Which I don't confirm that either because to keep the mystery and also because it's fucking a real murderer and I don't want to put a name onto that. And he has a bunch of other ones, but it's Jack the Ripper, D.B. Cooper, and the sinking of the Titanic. And he has dozens of other ones, like, and this is one that I think he feasibly could have done. He killed Amelia Earhart and then purposefully crashed her plane.
I feel like it would make to kind of set up that they're ambiguous is to have the kids be able to debunk one of them.
Exactly, and that's what the Titanic is there for, because it was very obviously an iceberg. And like,
No, it was him.
yeah, no, and also like in universe, he would have been in America, in Chicago, in like that whole stretch of time, because he came to America in like 1890 with these guys, and he moved to Chicago, and he was in this identity of William Artsford until the 50s.
Animorphs into an iceberg.
What?
Animorphs into an iceberg.
Animorphs into an iceberg? No, I imagine he's just like sitting on the iceberg. He's just sitting on the iceberg with a shotgun, and he's just like, oh, they're gonna love this.
Well, I mean, my thought was that the ambiguity would be he could have steered the Titanic into the iceberg on purpose, but that would also require taking the identity of a working class person.
And he would never do that.
Yeah.
No, but what he probably would have done was he would have been like one of the like, if he were on the Titanic, which he wasn't. That's one that he specifically wasn't on. But also a thing that he like is in the story is someone who knows nothing about the world that he's in because he was locked in his house for 150 years of his own volition. So like he's basically my excuse to have someone who's like generally of the generation like that we'd be in presently, of someone who was around in like the late 90s, early 2000s.
The kids would probably need to be reminded what 9/11 was.
Yep. Yes, because they live in a dystopian state where history isn't real.
Gore.
What? They'd never remember. They never knew.
They never remembered.
They were born in an underground civilization without books, so...
Oh my god, they're turning into the Morlocks.
Remind me what the Morlocks are?
They're the people who live underground in H.G. Wells' time machine.
The hairy guys.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. Because part of the whole, like, dystopian thing is when Maria takes over, she basically, like, creates walled cities, and, like, there are no longer 50 states. There are 5 really big cities.
Is one of them Chicago?
Yes, one of them is Chicago.
So it's Chicago, Los Angeles, New York, and what are the other 3?
No, it's they like some of them have different names. Let me pull up the image, see if I can find it.
Wumbo,
the people riding the Titanic.
Hold on. Let me see if I can find the image.
And from this, we've learned that drawing streams are not a very good way to draw efficiently.
Nope. I mean, to be fair, yeah.
We all got here.
Oh no, I'll have to do a part 2 of this stream. Oh no.
Well, no, because Maury kept getting distracted reading chat, and so the thought is that I'd come on here and read chat.
And now I'm info dumping about lore. But this is fine. So
Zarnak wants to know about Hawaii.
Hawaii? Yeah, Hawaii's safe. Yeah. She literally, like, one of the few benefits is that for the most part, like, most of the land of the United States just becomes no man's land, which this means that, like, what?
It already is.
Which means, like, Hawaii and like Alaska, Canada for the most part, just
And
gets left to themselves. And America just does become hyper isolationist because Maria's like hyper focused on her singular goal.
I kind of assume she took everyone to the moon.
No, she doesn't care about the actual moon.
I guess that's just her last name and not her theme.
Not her. Yeah, her theme is like moon symbolism.
Yeah, no, I thought she. Well, it's just it's like moon symbolism, sci-fi. I thought they had like lunar colonies. And, like,
no.
their
The
grand
reason that
work.
her name is Moon, she changed it from Mooney, because she gentrified herself. Because her name was originally.
You don't want your last name to mean crazy.
What?
You don't want your last name to mean crazy.
Well, like back in.
Or
so Henry Mooney.
Korean religion.
What?
Or Korean cult. Or Korean and Japanese cult.
Yeah, I was like, I thought it was Japan, but yeah, no.
The reason they.
Well,
the
Mooney
reason they
like
shot
Mooney like the Irish surname.
Oh.
Yes.
I don't know why the Moonies are called Moonies, actually.
I don't remember. I knew at some point, but I forgot. And also, funnily enough, Maria Moon is not a reference to the Moonies at all. Even though she is a cult leader.
That might be something you want to put in your author's note.
Nah, maybe.
I've returned.
But specifically, Henry Mooney, her ancestor, he is the son of an escaped slave. Because this is the 1920s, so like he's like 50 years old. His dad was 50 years old when he gave birth to him. So his father, Lucius Mooney, was a man who escaped slavery, came to Chicago, and found like safety there. And he named himself after the people who took him in, which was an Irish family called the Moonies.
What says straight up moon in it? And yeah, what's the global warming situation?
Oh, yeah, the South is dead.
Mm.
The South got taken over by kudzu. Because yeah, they were originally going to be 6 big cities, but then the experimental botany stuff that was going on in the South accidentally gained sentience and killed them all.
Oh, it's the Drangir.
What?
That's from Star Wars: The High Republic. They got plant creatures called the Drangir.
Oh no, I'm just saying if like the kudzu gained life and then killed everyone.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, Florida is not only underwater, but it is also barren. And it is only plants there and bones of humans. But the 5 cities are Chicagoland, which is just like the entirety of the Midwest pretty much. Paradise City, which is New York. And that's like the capital because Washington D.C. Was also wiped off the face of the earth in the process of this.
By the kudzu or as a decapitation strike?
By bombs.
Ah.
Yes, because Maria, having newly crowned herself supreme leader of the United States, was like, and to all of those who would disagree with me who just happened to be in one place, boop, and then they all blew up. Because I don't put too much focus on how she came to power, more so that it was very, very quick. And to those who she did not murder in the process of her ascension, she very quickly convinced to her side.
The sexy mind control.
Yes, the sexy mind control powers, which she does have sexy mind control powers.
Yeah. Feffy's not here anymore for him to be like, shocked.
Yeah.
Shocked.
And so it's Chicagoland, Paradise City, which is like basically up north, New England. Pretty much it's just New York, and then the island of Manhattan is just like where Maria's base of operations is. Greater Las Vegas, which
Please tell me the spear, the sphere is still there and is used.
The
for
orb,
evil.
yes.
The orb. She turns it to the orb into the orb that spies on you from the shorts.
Yeah. No, but Greater Vegas is also kind of Phoenix as well. It sort of like reaches from Las Vegas to Phoenix. Which, funnily enough, Phoenix is the capital of Greater Las Vegas. Because it's like the like Sin City gambling den, like the giant red light district that you see in a lot of dystopias.
Did she have to wipe the Mormons off the map because they wouldn't bend their knee? Because they're
yes,
already
she
taken?
wiped a lot of people off the map because they would not bend the knee. Which basically, like, there are a lot of like underground civilizations directly under these cities, because she basically just said, if you don't want to fall in line, fine, then get out.
Go underground.
Yes, and they basically formed their own civilization down under there. And there's like this. Like,
so it is Time Machine, because they have people living above ground who are like the ruling class in Time Machine. And the thing is that like society has become so stratified that all the Morlocks are stupid, but the above ground people are useless.
See, the above ground people are basically all like mindless, drugged up, blissed out worker, like drone bees. Because the my least favorite of the city states, called Redemption, which is basically just the eastern seaboard, mostly California, is basically just a prison colony that is run by this insane sadistic woman who was basically tasked with creating mind-altering drugs that could pacify the population. And in her reward for this was that she would be able to do whatever she wants with the prison population of the country. Which, have you ever read the book One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest?
I'm familiar with its plot.
She's Nurse Ratched.
Yeah.
But, like, on, like, a massive scale. Because she basically takes the opportunity to just decimate the minds and bodies of those who she has in her care, quotation marks, because she doesn't phrase it as a prison, she views it as a rehabilitation center.
Do furries still exist?
No.
Oh, that's how you know she's evil.
No.
What is happening? Furries?
Furries, yes.
Calio wanted to know if furries still exist in your world.
No.
Furries will always exist.
Yeah, I mean, technically, like, in the sense of, like, they all live underground now. Yeah, worst possible timeline.
They just one of the universities, they just all have to be furry themed.
California one.
But yeah. Millie, who's the sadistic woman who runs Redemption, which that's another bit of coding towards a group of people that I will not mention on stream. But it's an area where a lot of people are concentrated in, and that's all I'll say. And like literally she has a robot in her basement, like under this, the
like
underground,
William Afton.
Yes, except way worse, because the underground civilization under Redemption is basically, it's not like something that formed organically. It is run by a robot that calls itself the Doctor. And no, Diavola doesn't count as a furry, she's a scaly, because her big evil form is a snake. Because she's the devil from the Bible. So she's
the Bible.
She's a scaly.
Hey, wait, give me the name of one of your protagonists so I can do the bit.
Ash.
Hey, Ash, it's me.
The devil.
What's up? I'm the devil from the Bible.
Yeah, the protagonist names are John, because John Doe, Ash, Sammy, and Mike. and then Bubo.
I'm not another Mike.
Yep.
There's too many Mikes.
Yep.
Mike.
Too many
Michael.
And Sammy.
And Sammy.
Michael.
Yep.
Michael.
I'm trying to think of all the name. And there's Millie, who's a character from the books.
Yes.
From the best.
And John, who's also from the books.
well,
different-
John's everywhere.
Different books.
John FNAF.
And John FNAF. I know what you want more than you do, John Mimic. But the underground colony run by this robot that calls itself the Doctor. Have you ever seen the movie Human Centipede?
I've seen someone summarize it, and even the screen caps that they had in that have traumatized me, especially the prison one. If that's the one you're going to talk about, please don't talk about it.
The Doctor's like the Doctor from the first movie.
Oh, so the first one, yeah.
But basically, like, its whole purpose is to cause as much pain as humanly possible.
So it's like AIM
What?
from I Have No Mouth.
Oh,
but I'm a
AM?
screen.
Allied Master Computer? Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much. It's like it's an android, so it is like less like all encompassing. If anything, the like AI god is more AM-esque. At least in what its potential could be. But play the Tom Cardy song. Human centipede, human centipede. Oh my god. But basically that's what the Doctor does, and its whole thing is like creating monstrosities just to see how much pain it can put humans through.
I assume also if the pacification drugs aren't working on the prison population, they can say, well, if you try to run away, this is what'll happen to you.
No, if the pacification drugs stop working, that's when they get sent to the Doctor. Like that's specifically how the system works. Is like when the drugs run out, and they eventually will. Or they grow numb to the drugs. Because the goal is like basically chemically induced lobotomies. And to those who it doesn't work on, because mostly what the prison system is for like political dissidents and intellectuals and those who would pose a threat mentally.
Yes, which is why they're all concentrating them in one place.
Yes. And yeah, exactly. It's a pretty stupid idea, but they're all so drugged up that they can hardly think straight. And even then, sometimes they just send people to the Doctor arbitrarily, because they're evil demon people. And specifically, what the Doctor does, and this is like possibly one of my favorite, but like most awful concepts I think I've ever come up with. So you know that chess theming that I was talking about?
Yes. She made chess theory real.
Yes. So the Queen is the like AI god at the top of this. But basically Maria's police force is called the Clerics because she's like very church themed. Hence why the prison colony is called Redemption. And like there's like some like gonna be something on like the top that says like, I don't know, like freedom through works or something, like some Bible quote.
Oh, yes.
And also,
I thought you were referencing something else.
Well, there's a reason that I phrased it that way. Because yes, that is also could be seen as an allusion to something else.
This is the talking around thing stream.
Yes. See, this we're getting to the point where I start talking around things. Usually this is a mature stream, but still, some things I don't want to mention, just because. But what the Doctor discovered is that through enough suffering, it can harness a person's energy to keep them alive.
Oh my god, he discovered agony.
Yes, pretty much. Well, because also, like, there's a lot of, like, people have abilities, like, people have, like, one specific power that they have. And Millie's ability is that if she is, she can drain the soul out of people who have, like, who are under enough pain. and she can drain like mental energy from people. And so that's like her big thing. But the doctor is also doing the other thing, which is like trying to keep the body and mind going in one body, in one thing. And so the special forces of these clerics are the pawn, which is basically like espionage units, the knight, which like knights patrol the streets after dark, and if they find any ne'er-do-wells, they'll quickly scoop them up.
So is the general population, are they all mind controlled, or are they just cowed into submission?
Kind of, yeah, pretty much a mix of both, and also like to a lesser extent they're all hopped up on these same mind-altering drugs. Like like We Happy Few or like Brave New World, where there's like joy and soma. It's like, oh, there's no law enforcing it, but don't you think life is better when you take your happy pills? And so there's like basically this culture of complacence that exists. Because they're like, we have everything provided for us here. Life is paradise.
So do they got robots to make all the food?
Yes, exactly. That's exactly what it is. They're served hand and foot by robots. Which I'm considering making those the pawns are basically like the equivalent of telescreens, but like one of the clerics is going to basically be the version of telescreens where every new American has an android servant in their house that just watches them.
Combining the surveillance and combining the surveillance and the robots that do all the work, that's actually good storytelling.
Yeah. Because there's the deacons, priests, and bishops, which are just specifically like the Catholic clerical hierarchy. And those are all basically like the military that were converted into domestic police. That basically just like, they keep the city safe, but if you step out of line, they will beat the fuck out of you. They won't kill you.
How does the real Pope feel about this?
Oh, the Pope abandoned America.
Yeah, like I haven't got to write that one off.
Yeah.
Mostly because I bet he was like, I will nuke you if you try to do missionary work here.
Yeah, well, also, she doesn't... Basically, America became this closed-off area from the rest of the world.
Yeah, okay, but the Jesuits were constantly sneaking into Japan, even when it was closed off from the West.
Yeah.
And the big reason why they closed themselves off from the West was because of the Jesuits. So, like, there needs to be more of an overt show of force to keep the Catholics out of your country.
Yes. Well, also, she herself is appropriating the Catholic Church. Like, she basically
that would make them mad if she didn't. They really, 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 really do not like female priests. They don't even like female deacons.
Oh, yeah, no. She basically took the Catholic Church and said, I'm making it mine now.
Cope and seethe.
Yeah, literally.
Cope and seethe.
And like, it is a state-enforced religion, so everyone in New America is forced to accept those principles and live by them. And also, they just don't accept immigrants at all.
Yeah. But again, if you have enough you need to have enough military force to overrun Vatican City.
Also keep in mind, Maria's assistant is literally Satan. So,
well, that's what they'd be saying about her anyway.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I bet that assistant lady of hers is the devil in disguise. And he's like, yeah. No fucking shit.
Oh, actually, I know you don't really want to go into the details of how she came into power, but I do think it would be really funny for, like, Davala to threaten a papal nuncio and be like, no, you're right. I am the devil from real.
That would be
drops the disguise for a moment.
That would be amazing.
Drops the disguise for a moment, and then that guy just has to go back to the Vatican.
Yeah.
Knowing for the rest of his life, for 100%, that the devil is real and is in charge of America.
Well, also because the devil isn't from Christian hell. The devil merely adopted the persona of the devil because she liked
Well, yeah, but
the
she wouldn't
character
tell
of
him.
Satan.
She wouldn't tell him that she's not, that there is really no devil from the Bible.
No, she
She'd just
would.
be like,
She
yeah.
would tell him everything. She would
So she'd
take
be
it.
like, I'm the devil, but God isn't real.
Yes, exactly. She was like, you guys made a character so terrifying that I had to become it.
No.
And so
No, I score.
I forget if I have mentioned all of the city
Christianity
things.
2, featuring the devil from the Bible.
Christianity 2. Climb back into the
No,
cave, Rory. If not the devil, then why not?
I'm just imagining Rooney being like, no, we can't call my religion Christianity too.
No, Diavola, for the last time, it's called the Lunar Church, because I'm the moon lady.
We can't call it Christianity too, because then my citizens will ask, what is Christianity 1? And we
we
don't want
can't
them
have them
knowing
asking
about it.
questions.
Don't teach them about numbers and they'll be fine. Just make them think the
You're
name is
so right.
Christianity too.
On
Well,
the
actually,
homestay.
having Christianity 2 and then not letting you question where's Christianity 1
That would be
could
really
be another
fun.
tactic. Like, what if the full name is the Lunar Church,
Colon
Christianity 2?
Christianity 1.
No, it's Christianity 2, and you're not allowed to ask what Christianity 1 is.
No, it's like part of the contract that Diavola made with Maria is that, like, at the end of the title of, like, the church, which is the Lunar Church of the Holy Pentacle of Jesus Christ.
Oh, so they know what Jesus is.
Yes. Well, because the mythology that...
it's just the robot is Jesus.
No. So the mythos that she's created, because she's taken the Holy Trinity and added 2. And that basically there's the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. We already have that. Because also that idea of like triumvirate body, mind, and soul is very important to the magic system of this universe.
Yeah, and it's fucking everywhere.
Yes. She has added the Holy Mother, which is the AI god that she created. Which she also views as the...
just Turbo Marianism.
Yes.
Except she is the Virgin Mary.
Yes.
No, except the robot is the Virgin Mary.
Exactly. It's very inconsistent and stupid. Because she's crazy. And then she positions herself as the prophet. So, like...
Yeah, no, the whole name of the church does need to be... Especially if you want to establish the Bible as, like, a silly with it. The full name of the religion. And, I mean, you can still do it as, like, they aren't allowed to know what Christianity 1 is, or ask, what is Christianity 1?
It'd be a stupid joke. It would be such a dumb joke. Of the full name being Christianity 2, and if you ask what Christianity 1 is, your neighbor will shoot you on sight on principle.
But yeah, no, I mean that's storytelling. It's the whole like 1984 thing of like the tyranny is so it's like a metaphor for like how you need to like ignore obvious things in a tyrannical society. Yeah. And then it also establishes that the Diavolo is kind of silly with it.
Yes. Well, also, so there are 9 sort of like authority figures, which I call the cardinals. Because it's just stealing from the Catholic Church. So, and they each represent, metaphorically, one of Dante's 9 rings of hell. Because I had to. I didn't want to do 7 deadly sins. I wanted to do the 9 rings of hell.
Yeah, that's overdone.
Exactly.
All I can remember is that the last 2 are ice themed.
No, only treachery's ice themed.
Oh.
The Mala Bulge, the sands of violence are like 3 concentric.
Violence, lust, there's one that's crimes against God, so it's suicide and being gay.
Those are violence against nature. And violence against...
Yeah.
Yeah, the Ring of Violence is the Wood of Suicides. Violence against man, violence against nature, and violence against God.
Yeah.
And basically, and Millie, the sadist, she is the one who represents the Ring of Violence. Because...
so they're based around representing those sins rather than punishing them? Or
yes.
is the twist that their job is to punish them, but they end up representing them?
Kind of. Yes and no. What Diavola did, because Diavola is the one who represents lust. Yeah. I think you can see why. What?
Just making noises.
Yeah, because Maria is the Ring of Heresy. Because she is objectively committing
the biggest fucking heretic in the world.
Yes. Probably, yeah.
Maria is the greatest heretic on Earth.
Heretic on Earth.
Luther fucking look like a worm.
Look like a worm.
Luther give birth.
The snake character is lust and not gluttony. Well, let me tell you about gluttony. So, these two guys become important again because their descendants are the sins of greed and gluttony, respectively. So I'll start with Gino's descendant, who is Jeannie DiGiorno, technically Ambrosina.
Is he the owner of DiGiorno's Pizza?
No, she's the one who runs Vegas.
But was her father the owner of DiGiorno's Pizza?
No, but his wife ran a restaurant. Yeah, no, because she's just Mrs. Lovett. Because she's married to this man.
Okay.
But
yeah.
So Ambrosina DiGiorno, or Jeannie DiGiorno, she is the sin of greed, and her whole thing is that if you enter a game with her, you can bet anything.
So they still have money.
Yes, they do still have money. Well, yeah, wait till I get to the last one, because I'm saving the best one for last, because it's going to be really funny. So, Jeannie DiGiorno, she, basically spends her days, like, trying to lose a game. Because also part of her ability is supernatural luck. And so she just keeps collecting things. And she would technically be considered the wealthiest person on Earth, because of just how much money she has that she does nothing with, because all she cares about is getting more and seeing if anyone can beat her.
Well, okay, this is going to be weird and technical, but if they're not doing international trade, the money is going to be considered effectively worthless, kind of the way the ruble was during the height of the Cold War.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, pretty much. It's just like her sheer...
But actually, that would be fitting that she's like so rich, but only inside New America.
Exactly. She's only this wealthy because Diavola specifically gave her this ability. Before, she was just a gambler who was washed up and down on her luck because she'd squandered the fortune that her ancestors, specifically this fucko, had built for her. And Diavola was like, I see you and you can be great if you just shake my hand. And so she was put in charge to basically be like an outlet for vice. And that's what like the greater Las Vegas thing is it's the den of sin where anyone can go to when they need to release their urges. And so she's the sin of greed. Flavio's descendant, who is the sin of gluttony, his name is Cristiano Antonio Domenico Francisco Francesco Guglielmo Ambrogino Flavio Sanguino III.
The Italians really are coping and seething that the arch heretics, like cardinals, two of them are Italian Americans.
Yep. And one of them is named that.
Yeah, I know, like, you can't do that. You're
Which-
not Italian anymore.
Hold on.
So you're saying Las Vegas is unchanged? I mean, I assume they allow slavery in there, or at least slavery to be owned by Genie. You can bet anything.
Chat, I'm back. All right. So you're saying Las Vegas is unchanged? Well, actually, it's Las Vegas is a shithole. That's why I'm also putting Phoenix in Greater Las Vegas.
Who's in the orb?
The great evil Diavol is actually in the orb.
Ah, cool.
No, she's not.
I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of getting the sense that like our protagonists are gonna go on like a boss. Like it's gonna be structured where they go to each of the realms and have to defeat each of the cardinals.
That's exactly
Like
it. That's exactly
Souls.
that's the structure of the
So,
story.
like,
Yeah.
When they're in, you gotta. I feel like you gotta make the orb something.
No.
Mm.
No. It's not because
Maybe Street
they're gonna be
Fighter
going to
is
Phoenix, not Vegas.
Well, maybe you could establish that like the strip is controlled by the orb, but like that's irrelevant because the orb is just one of the other cardinals.
The strip is on the other side of the thing. Like the actual city of Las Vegas is just a memory. Because
okay,
keep
yeah,
in
then I
mind,
guess there is no orb.
this
Maybe
is
they could build a new orb in Phoenix.
this is
Orb
150 years from now.
New Orb City.
2. New Orb City.
I mean,
Sorry, we're so
theoretically,
obsessed with the orb. I just
theoretically,
really like the
you
orb.
could like the main like
It's almost midnight.
location that they would be going to is like the Capitol building, which is just a giant casino.
Yeah, put the orb nearby.
Fuck it, put an orb.
Orb 2, you can't ask what happened to Orb 1.
You cannot ask what orb 1 is.
Yeah, just like how it's Christianity 2, you can't ask what Christianity 1 is.
God, that just needs to be a running bit where you have thing 2, do not ask what thing 1 is.
Yeah, and like that would be something that John Doe would point out. Like,
Back in my day, we
What-
had orb 1.
well, no, he wouldn't even know about Orb 1, so he'd be like, what's Orb 1? And then all the kids are like,
Orb 1. They just
you can't say that!
like they're like turning their head very, very slowly.
Yeah. Well, because, no, it's like the orb in the shorts, where the orb is like a massive surveillance device.
Mm-hmm.
You that.
But yeah, what Cristiano, blah 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 blah, whatever his name is, he's basically like a narrative foil to John Doe, because he Jeannie DiGiorno kind of like looks very different from Gino DiGiorno, because she like went to Las Vegas and is basically like, to compare the two, he kept his bloodline together very strictly. And it was like one of those like massive sticklers about like keeping the family blood pure because sanguino.
Only marry Italian Americans?
Yes,
Only
which
marry
is
your
also
sister.
funny because he's the racist one. But they were like, you have
Remember,
to keep
kid,
the blood
only marry
pure
your sister.
because what?
Remember,
Only
kids,
marry your
only marry your
sister.
sister.
I did think of the Targaryens when you said keep the blood pure.
Yeah, well, I
don't know
mean,
what that means.
pretty much.
They marry their sisters to keep the blood pure.
Yeah.
I mean, don't we all?
Hey, wait, what?
What? Whoa,
Don't we
whoa.
all?
Whoa. So
I don't know, man, I'm
Cristiano
just
is basically
drunk
like
driving over here.
Cristiano is basically the spitting image of his father, or ancestor, great ancestor, but like fat and lazy. Because I was gonna make him sloth, but I figured gluttony would also make sense. because what he was given by Diavola is basically the ability to atomize people.
Oh.
And what he does with that is he like will specifically destroy all of the non-edible parts of a person, leaving just a pile of flesh and blood, which he will then create
Whoa.
meals and drinks out of, instead of doing all the hard work himself.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
So what is his realm? Like, is everyone's realm super unique, or are some of them just like the ideal society according to Maria, and also there's this guy who can atomize you running it?
Yeah, so Cristiano is the one who's in charge of Chicagoland. And what he was before was he was like the owner of like the biggest agriculture company. Like he basically owned like a majority of the food production stuff.
Oh, if the robots are doing the farming, that could be how he met Maria.
Yes. Because Maria offered him, like, there were basically two offers for their servitude. One from Maria, which is, this is what I will give you, and this will be your domain and your responsibility as a servant to our Lord and Saviors Jesus Christ and the Holy Mother. And then Diavola was, I'll let you kill a lot of people. And they were like, deal. Because that's what at their core, all of these people are just evil murderers.
Are Maria and Diavola having toxic fury? It feels like they should be having toxic
Oh, they're
fury.
having immense toxic fury.
Good.
They're like, the B plot of this story is going to be Maria and Diavola's toxic fury.
Perfect.
Which I will
Another
get
thing
to
do.
the complication in
Another
that.
thing to keep the nuncio up at night.
Well, yeah, because it's like the high priestess and the devil are banging.
Yeah, well, I mean, all the Catholics call her the arch heretic.
Oh my god, that would be so funny. Like, in the middle of the story, it just
Like-
cuts over to Italy and the Vatican is just fucking fuming.
Well, no, because, like, if they defeated, like, half of the guys, like, cutting over to somewhere outside of America would have a good storytelling perspective. I'm kind of reminded of the Legend series, where in the third book, after they've defeated the evil government, they're like, shit, we need to, like, make treaties with the other governments. And, like, they go to Antarctica and they're like, damn, America finally got its shit together, didn't it? So I think, like, halfway through, cutting over to the Vatican and the College of Cardinals is like,
Well, also, I feel like
talking
this would, like, this being, like, 30 years into the dictatorship, they probably wouldn't be, like, as fuming.
No, like, the only reason they're talking about it is because news that half of the evil cardinals are gone. And it would also establish that her borders are not as impenetrable as she says they are, because they never are in the real world.
Yep, they never are. Well, yeah, because these people came from outside of the borders. John Doe lived like literally just directly outside of Chicagoland.
Oh, so America is just the city-states.
Yes, America is just the city-states.
And so do they have a bread basket, or do they do, like, vertical farming? Sorry, I'm so focused on the food, but I think you always need to ask where the food is coming from in world building.
So Chicagoland is basically the agriculture state, because it's the Midwest. And so there's just massive farms, like the Midwest.
Corn everywhere. Yeah. Okay, so they're massive city-states, but there's still just, like, a bunch of holes in the country, which, again, would make it very easy for papal spies to get in.
Exactly, yeah.
And if they
that might even be like
get papal spies in this world, because they're not gonna they're not gonna leave her alone. Oh, actually, the nuncio I've come up with, who was, like, negotiating with Maria, and, like, Diavola was like, I'm the devil and the devil is real, could be the Pope now.
That could be really fun.
Like, that would give you a reason to bring it up.
Yeah. Well, I
And
mean,
especially
honestly,
we're still on Maury's story. Very fascinating.
yes. I'm. This
Hi.
is probably what I'm gonna end stream with. Like once I'm done with this, I'm probably gonna end stream.
I'm about to head out.
All right. Bet.
All right, it's almost midnight for me, and I have school tomorrow.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
4 in the afternoon. I'm incredibly sleepy.
On community
Alright.
me hours.
Yeah. I'm
Absolute
basically.
being logistic minded. Yeah, it's my terminal world building disease.
I mean, this
I'm
is
always
why I
thinking about
love.
where the
This is why I love talking to people about this, because people will bring up stuff that I
Logic is
never even
cringe and
thought
unnecessary
about.
as a secret.
I know, yeah, that's why that's why like working in teams is so important. But yeah, I'm always asking where the food
Because yeah,
comes from.
after I end stream, I'll draft up another map of New America, because I have thought about where everything is. And basically Chicagoland is the biggest one because it's half farmland.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like it's actually probably the most unchanged because it is basically just a collection of towns interspersed throughout the Midwest.
So that guy's house just happened to be outside of the border because they put Chicagoland is not in the center. Like Chicago proper is not at the center of Chicagoland.
Exactly. Like Phoenix, like Greater Vegas, Phoenix is in like the corner of it. And I mean like closer to the middle than like Chicago is, which is basically just the corner of Chicagoland, and then it just spills into the rest of the Midwest.
What pointed out that if we keep up this running bit, it is going to be called America too.
It is literally called New America. So
Yeah, I mean.
so what happened to old
The formal name could be United States of America, United Cities of America 2, and everyone just calls it New America.
No, it'd probably be like the Federation of whatever.
Yeah, and also the 2-bit is canonically something Diablo's doing that, well, not canonically, but like we decided it's Diablo's bit that
Yes.
Maria does not
she,
like.
She refers to everything as this too.
Yes.
Because yeah, she is like basically like
She's
polar
the
opposite.
devil from the Bible.
And she loves messing with people. So I've gotten through Jeannie, Cristiano, Maria, Diavola. Which Diavola is lust because she is fueled by passion and the desire to corrupt. Like less so the ring of lust in Dante's Inferno, which is like just the wind.
Wasn't
But
that because it makes you cold because sex can't actually warm you up?
no, it's because you're blown about by the winds of passion.
Ah.
Because
Right.
like
Yeah,
everyone
you're
is literally like
definitely blown.
in the Inferno, in the Inferno, in the Inferno when they go to the Ring of Lust, everyone is just flying around.
Yeah, because the thing people of the time, writers of the time, did not like about lust was how illogical it made you.
Mm-hmm. That's what Diavola does. She preys on lust.
The pussy making you act unwise.
Mm-hmm. Exactly, and that's what Diavola's like embodiment of lust is she is preying on people's desires. Which is also another foil for John Doe, because that's what he used to do, was he would offer people.
I think that also works with like her eventually if you could say that like that's how Maria giving into it is how Maria becomes so crazy. She's surrendered all her logic to her passions.
Yeah, and that's what eventually spurs on Diavola's eventual redemption arc at the end of the story, is she realizes that Maria has become slave to her passion even more than she thought anyone could, and she's like, damn girl.
Wait, but isn't she the ancient force of evil?
Me too, sister.
Yes.
Me too.
The point is that people are capable of greater evil. Like, there's a lot of logic, like there's a lot of narrative foiling going on.
Speaker?
What?
Sorry, it's just the Speaker's obsessed with William being completely irredeemable and like some sort of ancient evil.
No. Well, because again, like Diavola has been a very like corruption focused person. But she's only like basically corrupted people into like her mindless thralls, which is also what she likes about Maria, is because Maria does the same thing. And Diavola's like, I can help you do that, but better. Because Diavola's ability is that she can corrupt the physical body using her black evil goo,
Ooh.
and makes people into goop creatures.
Ooh.
And Maria's ability is that she can basically interface with the human mind like a computer.
Ooh.
And so if she touches you, you basically just enter like a passive mode, and she can just reprogram your entire brain.
Ooh.
Yeah. Thank you, Feffy. But yeah, and Maria's heresy, because obviously. Yes, okay. The next one is these next two, technically three, but two. I'll explain Judge McCarthy first. So, descendant of Joseph McCarthy.
Yes.
The guy from the 50s. He is the judge.
The guy from the play Angels. Oh no, wait, he's not in Angels in America.
No, he's not. That's the Roy Cohn one.
Yeah, that's Roy Cohn.
Yeah. And so Norman, he's pretty simple. He's the sin of wrath, because he has basically just been given a kangaroo court in which no one has ever been given an innocent, like no one has ever been convicted.
That's just every
Not
court
guilty.
over here.
Yeah. Because
well, no. So the saying "kangaroo court" came from the idea that the early colonial courts in Australia were extremely corrupt.
I will not speak on this matter.
Yeah, I mean, in this dystopia, they like objectively are. So,
you can't prove anything. The Australian government has done nothing wrong.
But like Norman's pretty simple, because he was just like given the ability to run a court where no one can ever say no to him.
Darn, hypnosis in this pious dream, absolute hypnosis is only acceptable in those who know. Well, that's why I've been going so much.
And that's why I played the bonk.
And these next two, technically four, but two.
Oh yeah, because there's 9 of them, but there aren't 9 cities, because they gave one of them to the plants.
Yeah, well, because Redemption is just Millie over in the corner, and people just pretend that she doesn't exist, except they're constantly fearmongered to her, but no one knows what happens over there. She's like the boogeyman, and Cristiano is the only one who runs Chicagoland, because he's pretty capable of running his own city on his own. In Paradise City is where the court system is, and where most of these cardinals are.
Okay.
So like the latter half of the story is all Paradise City.
Yeah, this is kind of I don't remember what this book series was called, but it was about this these people are getting isekai'd into this area with 7 kingdoms, and each kingdom followed a different system of magic. And each book they went to a different one.
Maury saw the spiral propaganda motif of Vox and said, yo, this is peak. I mean, blue and red. And also, after I get so in Norman's court, there is a defense attorney and a prosecutor, and they're 2 separate bodies that share the same mind. And they're the sin of treachery. Because the defense, the mind in the defense attorney's body will say, I'm here to help you. You know, I'm gonna get you out of here safe and sound. Don't you worry. And he's bullshitting you.
So are these trials public entertainment, or
yes,
are they
pretty much
private?
No, they're
so
public
everyone
entertainment.
would know that the defense attorney is shit beforehand, wouldn't they?
Yes, but the people are more so just there to watch these degenerate wrongdoers be punished and read for filth in the court of law. And they're mostly just there to watch the judge yell at them.
Well, I'm saying if it's like popular entertainment, if anyone ever gets in trouble, they'd know beforehand that unless the defense attorney is not openly treacherous.
No,
like,
the defense attorney's not openly treacherous.
So when they're watching it, it doesn't look like they're doing a bad job on purpose. It's just that the cases are always so strong.
No, the
that-
defense attorney is played like the villain of this show. He's the
Okay,
one
but
who's
not completely incompetent.
No, like the prosecutor is framed like the hero who's accusing these people of their crimes, and the defense attorney is framed as this villain who is trying to let these evildoers get
So
away
like a
with
typical American cop show.
Pretty much, yes.
Okay.
Which their names are Raymond and Alistair. Which that took me a bit to
Not a
come up with.
Hazard Hotel thing?
No, because
Alistair has
Alistair is God's executioner.
Oh. I didn't
So
know that.
Alistair is the prosecutor, and Raymond is the defense attorney. Because Raymond means protector. So they're like their own little self-contained thing of wrath and treachery, and then the sin of fraud is, I think that's 8 out of the 9, because Raymond and Alistair are technically one being, so they count as one sin. Even though he occupies 2 bodies.
So does he count it as 2 cardinals
No.
to the public?
Well,
right, because you wouldn't give the defense attorney the cardinalship.
Yeah, no. The Cardinals are like this mysterious thing. Like, no one ever sees Cristiano because he lives in his house all the time. He simply executes his will from his house.
Okay.
And like people see Jeannie all the time, but she's sort of like a Hugh Hefner figure almost.
Yeah, and they don't know that she's one of the cardinals.
No, all that the people know is that there are people in charge.
Okay.
And even Maria herself communicates through an android which she calls Mother Moonshine. Because haha, moonshine, and that's what her legacy started from, was moonshine. And also like a big part of her moon symbolism is the fact that her bloodline is cursed with insanity.
Oh yeah.
And so like what Henry Mooney's story is back in the day is his group of, like, they called them the Moonshiners because that was what they did. They made the moonshine. Eventually they became a cult because Henry Mooney went insane and became a cult leader.
Yeah.
And so it's like foreshadowing.
Was that also a deal with Diablo?
No, he just became insane on all of his own volition. Because Maria didn't become insane because of Diavola. She became insane because she thinks she created God. She witnessed this AI and immediately became enamored by it, and that broke her mind.
Many such cases.
Mm-hmm. Law and Order 2. Don't ask what Law and Order 1 is.
You're gonna get this published as a book, and we're gonna be in the reviews like calling everything. We're gonna infiltrate the fandom and be like, remember, we gotta call everything something too.
Remember, this is the one who made Pregwin. And then this is one of my favorite of the Cardinals. His name is Mr. Crimson. And he is the, like, media guy. And he's the sin of fraud.
Love that type.
And because basically everything is like retro-futurist to a degree. And so nobody has cell phones. Also because it's a resource management crisis. So like the government took all of the technology and sort of funneled it into different ways. And also because everyone has like mass surveillance robots in their house. So people don't need cell phones. And also mass communication is very heavily discouraged. Instead,
No, RAM's too expensive. We got to put it in the God robot.
Exactly. And so instead what they have is TV.
Oh, and also, like, most computer components are made overseas, and with no overseas trade, even after 30 years, you would not have the same manufacturing capabilities.
Exactly, because these people don't even know what China is.
Yeah.
much less any of the other manufacturing hubs of the world.
Oh, taking it, there would be massive. I mean, obviously, you're not going to focus on this, but there would be massive geopolitical consequences just to America piecing out.
Yeah,
Like,
pretty much. Yeah. Well, because
I mean, you could even
this would
say
be
that, like,
after a century's worth of American decline over the 21st century.
oh, okay.
So this is like predicated on America being a very weakened country, and Minerva's whole like project that was meant to create, like, the project that ended up creating this AI god was meant to revitalize America and bring it back to the forefront as a world superpower by making genetically enhanced humans who didn't need as much resources, who could do more work with less food.
Oh, and is that what most of the citizens of New America are?
No,
So they don't need. Oh, so
Because-
that didn't work at all. They just made Robot God.
they made, well, yeah, because what happened with the robot god is when like Maria activated it, she was in like her like control chamber, and basically all of the technicians who were like actively operating the machines immediately got swallowed up by this AI,
Damn.
and it immediately became hostile. Was like, I need to make everyone perfect now. And Maria, like, after she like had this like realization, she was like, I can't go down there or else it will mistake me for one of those inferior beings when I am the one who will bring its kingdom into the world. And so she hasn't even gone down there in the 30 years that
So
it's been.
it's like the tabernacle.
Pretty much, yeah.
You go inside and you explode.
Yes, that's exactly what it is. And like her eventual goal is to like someday bring the people back and like let loose this god, and that will be the rapture. Except she's so fueled by pride that she will never do it.
Oh, I like this.
And eventually, like, the final thing, like at the end of the story, once all of her cardinals are dead and even Diavola has turned against her, and she's like, also part of her thing is that she's been replacing her own body with machine parts because she hates humanity. And she views them as inferior, and so she is trying to make herself a superior being by replacing her own body with mechanical parts. Because if you couldn't tell, she's very, very inspired by transhumanism.
Yeah, makes sense.
Which is also where a lot of the like dictatorship, fascism stuff comes from. Because you know who came up with transhumanism?
Italian futurists, I'm guessing.
The German ones.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, actually, no. A lot of like German thinkers who would later on become members of the Nazi Party were the ones who like, because it's also tied to eugenics.
Yeah, I mean that's why I was thinking of the Italian futurists. I knew about them. I didn't know that.
No, it was like very tied to like Nazi era eugenics stuff.
Yeah. Well, the more you know.
Yeah. Which is also why I'm like, there's very strong parallels to. I guess I've said it. The Nazis.
Yes.
But.
Hey, Meatloafers, welcome back. We're still going.
I'm
now
about
Maurice
to-
is
I'm a-
telling us about their story.
I'm about to end stream in like 10 minutes, but yeah. I need to tell you about Mr. Crimson, because Mr. Crimson's thing, he's also like a bit of like a micro horror thing, where his ability is within his TV studio, he is God. He can control reality and bend it to his whims. And so what he has been is 24-hour, non-stop entertainment over the airwaves for the people of New America. And there's like posters everywhere that say, whenever you need a smile, just turn on your TV and Mr. Crimson will be waiting right there for you. And his whole thing is that he wears a red mask, which is like this permanent smile on it, because who Mr. Crimson was beforehand, he was a serial killer. And what his thing is that, you know how Raymond and Alistair are one mind that occupy two bodies?
Yes.
Or I guess it's one soul in two bodies.
Oh yeah, because they do act independently.
Yes. Yes, exactly. Because they can argue with each other and think independently, but they're both they're both acting as one unit.
Yeah.
But Mr. Crimson is the fusion of two souls into one body.
Ah,
It's
like
not
your
DI
favorite golden duo.
It's no, it's not. No, it's not. It's edging on It's edging on DID, but it is very much not because he is a serial killer, and I do not want to represent DID like
Yeah.
that.
Well,
But
I was thinking they just fused into one identity, and that's it. Like Steven Universe.
no. They've always been in one body. What
Oh.
happened was, as a young child, his name's Jack Glasgow. And as a young child, he encountered an artifact that split his soul in two.
Yeah, that is. I think it's already too close to. I think that's kind of sounded like it's already too close to DID. I was thinking that they started out as two separate people, and then
No.
Diablo smushed them together.
Yeah, like something like where he has lived his entire life as like two halves of one being that are separate. Like even it might even be that like in the womb his mother touched this artifact and it split their soul in one body. Because they aren't fully realized people. They are specifically half of a personality. Where the other person is Tom, and Jack is basically all of the basically like a clinical psychopath, like not even a clinical psychopath, like the psychopaths that you see in media, where he is like devoid of compassion, like completely unemotional, except for pure hatred for his other half, who is blissfully unaware.
Oh, so it is quite. You mentioned you really like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
Yes, exactly. Well, no, not really, because Jekyll and Hyde are the same person. Hyde is just who Jekyll is allowed to be when he doesn't look like Jekyll.
Yeah. So you're saying so like William, but I was actually thinking of Unwithered's version of William with the rabbit demon.
Yeah, pretty much. And what Jack Glasgow was he basically it's like Fight Club, you know?
Ah, yes.
Which that one's not even DID, it's classified as schizophrenia, which is itself a mischaracterization of it. But it's the like Tom is basically this like kind, sweet, loving man with a wife, with friends, with a job. He's not doing the best. He's pretty poor. But he has people who love him, and that's what matters. And like I plan to make his story an entire thing because I've had this character for years. And I want to do his backstory specifically because it fascinates me endlessly. And Jack is incredibly successful, but he has no one because he's unable to form human connection because that part of him is not in his soul. That's in Tom, and he doesn't have access to Tom, and he can't let Tom know of his existence because that's kind of not how it works.
Wait, so are they in two separate bodies before Diablo comes around?
No, they acted as one body. When one fell asleep, the other awoke.
Oh. Okay.
And so basically, like, Jack is functionally nocturnal. But he made his living through some sort of shady business. But eventually he starts killing people because he realizes he's only awake at night. So he starts committing murders. And the story goes, Tom, because it's from Tom's perspective, he is realizing that his life, like he's missing portions of his life, that like even as he sleeps, he's only awake for 12 hours in a day. He's asleep for 12 hours a day. And sometimes he wakes up in different parts of town. And he's like, am I crazy? Am I mentally ill? And he's not.
So he's Moon Knight.
So he's Moon Knight. Well, no, because Moon Knight is DID. But he wakes up, and eventually, like, he starts being left at the scene of crimes. Because what Jack is trying to do is he's trying to make Tom more like him by showing him the darker parts of his life that he doesn't see when his eyes are closed. And eventually, Jack orchestrates this thing where, like, he basically locks himself in a Saw game where his, like, Tom's friends and family are strung up to these death traps. Or some other sense of, like, some other sense of this. And Jack has basically left himself recordings, or left Tom recordings, explaining everything, trying to break Tom's spirit enough that he can force his way in and reintegrate. And become one being again. And unfortunately it doesn't work because they just break his mind, and so he's rotting in an insane asylum for however many years until Diavola finds him and offers to reintegrate his soul together.
This is just an idea I had hearing it about how Jack is only awake when he's asleep, but the reason why he's evil is because he inadvertently ended up very isolated as like a baby because everyone was asleep.
Exactly.
And so that it's not like that he's the evil half, it's that they're just two people who are awake at different times of the day. But if a baby never interacts with another person, like barely ever interacts with another person, and like the only time he saw his parents when he was a baby was them being very annoyed and sleep deprived.
Yes.
And
Exactly.
that's
He's only ever had negative interactions with people.
Yeah, he's not inherently evil.
Yeah. And and also he's incapable of viewing people through the lens of empathy and love. Because he is only half of a person. It just happens that Tom has the quote-unquote better parts.
Because what pointed out a crazy hangover with the ramifications unclear, John Doe parallels.
Yes, exactly. A lot of these cardinals are parallels to who John Doe used to be. Like, Cristiano is a cannibal, who only views...
Is John Doe gonna keep how evil he was initially from the kids, or is he gonna be like, yo, look at all the shit I do? Well, I guess
No, yeah, he would
lived
brag
more.
about it. He brags about it endlessly. Yeah. Like, when they enter his domain, he's like, you dare disturb the killer of thousands, the bleeder of millions. And...
So are the protagonists all from an underground civilization, or is it a mixture?
Yes. So Ash, Sammy, and Mike are 3 friends. Maybe more than friends. Maybe they're a polycule. I don't know. I
want it to be the polycule.
Yes. Well, also I haven't even explained the last cardinal yet, but I'll do that after I explain the protagonist. No,
I thought that was Mr. Crimson.
No, because Mr. Crimson... Okay, I'll explain what Mr. Crimson's function is first. So Mr. Crimson is basically... Since he's one, the only way that he can remain alive is by keeping his mask on. Because in order to do that, he had to cut off his own face and replace it with the mask. And that is what gives him his... And it's what gives him his reality-altering powers. And so... When the group finds him and they defeat him, like, the final blow of the match is them punching him in the face and it knocks his mask off, and like the lights all fizzle out and everything just fades to gray.
He's evil Tenna.
He is evil Tenna. Yeah, because what
is he gonna make him do? Is he gonna? That would actually be very funny if it's like evil. It's like evil chapter 3, so they got to do like physical challenges, but they're fucked up Star Trek.
Oh yeah, no, they're like all in his. They're like, when they find him, he's like, oh, wouldn't you know it? New contestants on my show. What fun! and then he basically just tries to kill them in increasingly more gratuitous ways, and eventually they just fucking fist fight him.
Yeah.
And like Ash, because Ash's whole thing is that she can't see with her eyes, she's blind, but she can see into people's souls. Complicated way of saying she's an empath. And so that's how, like, she sees straight through John Doe's ruse of being this great big evil man who cares about nobody, because she sees that he's hurting on the inside. And that's like the facilitation of his redemption arc, is him being on this journey with this incredibly compassionate woman who is basically helping him heal, and also him literally encountering manifestations of his past demons. Like,
And also, I know Limbo's the one you walk through Redemption.
I have yet to get to Limbo.
I am thinking of you gotta go through all the 9 hells to redeem yourself.
That is exactly what it is. That is, because that's how this is an Inferno parallel. That's how this is an Inferno narrative.
Yes.
It is John Doe's journey through hell. And through conquering these 9 lords of sin. Because Diavola is who he wishes he could be. It's the sort of lust of desiring to be like someone else, which was also his whole thing of becoming other people. And the funny bit is when he encounters her and he realizes that the devil is a brown woman, and he goes, "What the fuck?" This whole time. But Mr. Crimson, like, when they eventually get through his fucked up game show and they punch the mask off, like, all the lights and sounds immediately just fade away. And because
tear down the set.
He's been going on air nonstop for 30 years. Those lights have never gone down because he can alter reality. He's basically made a perfect bubble reality with a studio audience who claps at every joke and cries at every emotional moment, who has been with him for the highs and lows of every story that he's told on this TV. Because that's also a thing that Tom was in his life. He was a writer. He wanted to write for TV. But he couldn't make it because he didn't have the spark of creativity, which is what Jack had, which is the singular positive thing that Jack had, was the spark of creativity. Unfortunately, he used it for murder.
I kind of think he has, like, determination and will in general.
He does.
If he's able to get rich while only being around at night.
Yeah, well, because he does it through crime.
Yeah, and also determination and will without morals is just being very efficiently evil.
Exactly. He's a psychopath. Like, it's like the fact that, like, a lot of doctors and salespeople are psychopaths, or not a lot of psychopaths are doctors and salespeople.
Yeah, being a psychopath also kind of the power to lock in.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
No matter what you choose to direct it to.
Yeah, and then when Mr. Crimson, which is the persona that he takes on once his mind is reunified, he basically has that, like, he becomes the lesser part of both of his halves. So he gains the full breadth of creative freedom, but he's unable to feel anything himself. He's still hollow on the inside because he's wearing a mask. Because, you know, the themes of stuff. And I just imagine, like, this moment where the mask comes off and the studio there's dust in the air, and you're revealed what the studio actually looks like, and it's, like, decrepit. The machinery's all, like, busted and fallen over, and they turn around because they're on the stage, and they look at the studio audience, and they just see a sea of emaciated corpses.
Yes.
And they see that the studio audience has been dead for 30 years, their hands frozen in applause.
Yes. All right. So you still have one
Gnarly.
more after this guy, right?
Hmm?
You still have one more
Cardinal?
cardinal, right? After
Yes. So, the final cardinal, the Ring of Limbo, is Maury Mortimer.
this. You must defeat the author to advance.
So, because Maury is
Oh, because
technically...
yeah, Maury isn't your real name.
Yeah. No. Maury was a character that I created for this story.
And now the character has become you.
The character has become my mascot. But also, Maury exists outside of the reality of the story.
Oh.
Maury doesn't have an ability per se. They more so aren't human.
So it is like the idea of Toby Knight that I had.
Yeah, pretty much. And also, Maury isn't a villain. Maury is only in it for themselves. Because, like, in character, they are hedonism incarnate. Which is why they run a store, and they keep selling things. And they try to make as, like, they're...
Oh, so they're like Anna Fire Emblem.
Pretty much, yeah. But what they do in the story is so you know how there's Sammy, Mike, and Ash, who are the potentially polycule of the protagonists. Maury Mortimer is the third wheel to Maria and Diavola.
Ah.
Because...
Then they should definitely be a polycule to fight the evil polycule. I really liked that in the Poppy Wars series, where it was the evil polycule versus the morally ambiguous polycule.
Is John Doe still rich, or did we spend it all when he was hungover? Technically, he's still rich.
But that's money one.
Yeah, that's money one.
Not money two.
This is not money two. Yeah, this is still money one. And also because technically, like, New America is, like, a form of socialism. Where money doesn't really exist because everyone is just provided for. Because
unless you want to go gambling, then you get some money too.
Exactly.
All right, guys, I need a nap.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, and once I'm done
Bye, thank
explaining
you
this,
for
I am
having
also
me.
going to go to bed and go end stream. But Maury the idea versus Maury the channel. Oh, Tristan James, you came back to... We are no longer on FNAF.
No, we're learning about the
This is all we got done for
Maury
F10.
Mortimer.
But yeah, Maury's basic, like, thing is they are there only for hot demon ass. Because they hate Maria's guts.
Wait, was this the salesman thing the reason why when I joked about looking into the moon core thing, you did a Spampton bit? Yeah. Legally distinct Spampton.
Exactly.
Wait, no, Maury's the big shot that Spampton wanted to become.
Yes.
I mean, especially
All right.
since Mike's last friend might be the devil from the Bible.
All right. I'm tired. I've got to go to bed.
Okay. I'm probably maybe going to be streaming tomorrow.
All right.
Starting at 3 p.m. PST. So you can be there. Maury might be there. I don't know.
All right, everybody. I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night.
Mm.